Team, how's it going? Get everything sent out. Free wiggle for any early stream comers. I'm not streaming no game. Oh my god, did I not hit done stream elements, you piece of shit? Ugh. Hi, Heartbeat. Yeah. Yeah, stream elements. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm streaming no game. Thank you. I didn't just enter like a shit ton of game data into the box. Thank you so much. Oh. Okay, Bram. Well, thanks for dropping by. Hi, Vega. Welcome. I've had a real fucking hell of a day. Your favorite game, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep an open mind here. I'm conscious of the fact that it is going to be a non-FromSoft Souls-like, which means that the movement and mechanics are not going to be the way that I am used to them. And I must try to look past that and evaluate them objectively and not solely based on whether or not I intuitively understand them, because I likely won't intuitively understand them. It's a privilege that I get to enjoy. And when I play something like Elden Ring at release, I've played enough games like it to understand how it works. Yeah, Todd, I plan to ping chat frequently for help on the subject. Hello, 20 yards. Hello, Maddox. Hi, Queer Oddity. Hello, Persephone. But I was hoping to get to stream on time. I had to get up at 5 a.m. this morning to drive somebody to the airport, so that fucked up my sleep schedule pretty substantially. I was nevertheless looking like I was gonna actually make it, but then my toilet clogged and overflowed, and I had to fix it and clean it up. So that added like a half an hour to my day. So that sucks. But I had a very good weekend. Besides that, I guess that wasn't even in the weekend. And to comfort myself in my delay and my labors, in addition to smoothie Skittles, which may or may not be good, they're the only Skittles that the fucking corner store had. Yes, Arvid, I was zoom beaning. I also purchased myself a White Claw, one of the heavier ones. Really? Only 8% alcohol by volume? Midori is more than that. Now, you might say, Tessa, is it truly wise for you to be consuming alcohol on a night where you're going to be engaging in precision gameplay? But, as we learned from the time that Barry had me on her subathon to fight Manus, Father of the Abyss in Dark 1, it's not really... When it's me, it's not really about consciousness. It's about morale. And I think that this will represent a significant boon to my morale. Maddox, you flatter me. I love this song. This is one of my and Barry's songs. Just so, Garrulous. Oh, I'll try to do my best. Am I literally a professional gamer? Well, I'm not a professional gamer in the sense of like being an esports person who like competes against other very high level video game players. I'm an entertainer, and you know, I play video games, but I could also be, e.g., building Gunpla a la Rose Waltz. I could just be getting drunk in the tub with my beautiful girlfriend. We haven't had enough of those. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the 14 months. Yes, Liza Peffa. Actually, I got a shipment in today. You can see it right there. And I'm very happy to say that it contained a cosplay, which I've been looking forward to for some time. But when the guy got here to deliver it, he called me on the phone because he didn't want to drop it outside the building. And he pronounced my name Tisa. He said he had a package for Tisa Sean, which... You know, when I changed my name to Tessa Strong, it was with the expectation that people would not mispronounce it. I double checked the package because I was like, oh, okay, did I misspell my name when I ordered it? Did I type in 2 E's instead of 2 S's like Jar Jar Binks? Is that the situation? No, it was like normal Tessa. It was like the normal way of spelling Tessa, I would say. Apparently a lot of people have never seen the name before in their entire lives or heard it. And when they're confronted with it, it's just a fucking inexplicable sensation. They have to grapple with it. Yeah, exactly, ZJ Mac. But speaking of ZJ Mac, you know what else came today? It's my PAX Pass. I'm very excited about that. I think it's okay if I show it on stream. I don't think it has like a code somebody else could use in order to attend PAX in my stead. Yeah, no, check it out. I got it. Excellent. The logo is like very fucking awesome. It's like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater type shit. But one step closer to my goal of enjoying a convention with my beautiful girlfriend in the old city of Boston. Speaking of which, congrats, ZJ. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. I identified where my sword was. The sword's been getting a lot of use the past few days, so it's been bouncing around the room. I wanted to make sure that I had it in case somebody redeemed show sword. I was anxious about that. LOL, Brevy. LOL. LOL, Brevy. Boston, home of... Bremy, I will be so impressed if you can name a Boston landmark without Googling. Please. Can you come up? There is a feature of Boston that just starts with the word Boston. Do you think that is that in your brain anywhere? Could you generate that? All right. The time has come. Brevy, you're so fucking close. Brevy, you got so fucking close. There's a Boston Harbor. It's where the Boston Tea Party happened, which we learn about in middle school, or I learned about in middle school. We are naming things in Boston. Wow, Bram, good job. Last time Barry and I went to East, I forget who it was, but somebody from her chat recognized her while she and I were like getting lunch on the like show floor cafeteria. I was in my Gyarados Link costume, and they had the strongest fucking Southern Massachusetts accent. Like the first chance I got to get a word in edgewise, I was like, "So, you from around here?" So they are Persephone. No one said Fenway Park. No. I used to go to the Fenway Clinic in Boston for my hormone replacement therapy, and that meant having a park in Fenway, around Fenway Park, which was a hellish fucking experience, but not as hellish as parking in Philadelphia is. Everything's relative, I guess. And crack open a brewski. I'm happy to say, let me assuage your fears, I did actually have anything to eat today. I at least attended to that. It's been kind of a wild morning. Nice, CJ Mac. I stayed with my aunt and uncle in Arlington one summer, which is connected to Boston by the subway, so that I could take Japanese lessons there. It was really nice. What I did was probably the summer between 10th and 11th grades. And on those days I didn't have Japanese class, I went into the city and I went to the used CD stores and got anything that was in Japanese, and I went to the comic book shops and I bought volumes of Scott Pilgrim and of Akira. And that was a wonderful formative experience for me. I don't know if I know that video, Bremy. The part, like the neighborhood of Boston around the Boston Convention and Exhibition Center, which is where PAX takes place, is only nice if you are staying at a hotel there. But since I will be staying at a hotel there, I'm really looking forward to it. You got a hotel within walking distance of the convention center, and also like there's like a boardwalk there on the water with a bunch of there's like a Chipotle and a Shake Shack. So good for Tess. Hi Ernesto. It was weird going there last year because it was the first year I came up to the Boston Convention Exhibition Center from a different angle. So every previous time I had visited it in my life, both when my dad took me to PAX East and when I was just like loitering around there because I had nothing else to do because I was in Boston for an entire summer, I took the red line over there and then walked over from the train. Hi, cute Barry. I love you. Maddox Multipass Kent, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I was just talking about MK, thank you. Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Hi, MK. Has it, ZJ Mac? I was also there 10 years ago for PAX when I was a kid, but I don't remember what the neighborhood was like. But yeah, it's gonna be great. Barry, I got my PAX passes in today. Look. Jesus fucking Christ, Barry. And I got my cosplays in. I gotta order enough for at least one more cosplay. So I have like 3 right now. 3-ish. I have Bridget and Tatsumaki and the clown outfit. I finally got all my clown makeup in. I have to test that out. Barry, we should do the clown stream soon. Unfortunately, despite how expensive all that fucking clown makeup was, it didn't actually come in a very large increment. So, but I want to buy like military harness to put over my black bodysuit for a Lazy Raiden cosplay. Need a wig for that as well. And I was thinking about also like slapping together a Howl Howl's Moving Castle cosplay because guess what arrived today? I don't think I've gotten any more earrings that I should have shown you guys that I haven't. But I got my Howl Howl's Moving Castle earrings in. I love them so much. I think now I'm just waiting on my Zelda Tears of the Kingdom earrings, because I have the hoops, I have these, I have the cherries. Oh no, I'm also waiting for the inverted crosses still, but I'm looking forward to both of those getting in. These ones are nice. Out of all the earrings I've gotten so far, these are the ones that I could most see like wearing just regularly in my day-to-day life, not least because they're the least obtrusive. They're like the least obtrusive, and it seems like they hook into the ear most securely. I wish that these hoops were bigger. Especially because, like, I've been hyper aware of it lately, and so, like, I've been around the city and seeing women with much, much, much bigger hoop earrings than this. I'll figure something out one day, but... Thank you, the Wander Witch. Thank you. I like it, too. A bit, Bremy. I can't lie. Nothing like City Pop to get me rared up for a game that is probably gonna kick my fucking ass. I saw Noobtoons play the first boss of this game. She didn't look super excited. Indeed, she looked frustrated, which is not an emotion she commonly expresses, so I'm a little scared. Minty, thank you so much for the 14 months. Minty, I was just spending time with a friend of mine who's also visiting Philadelphia from Arizona and may move here. It's a shame that they weren't here long enough for you to meet them. But I was thinking about you as a result. A friend who also Zoom beans. Yes, correct. Well, it's a big part of a very specific number of people's childhoods. It's not a universal childhood experience, but there are certain people for whom it is a pervasive one. All right, Liza P time. Oh no, Minty, I'm so sorry. Everybody pour one out for Minty. It's pouring White Claw all over my keyboard. I'm sorry, Minty. Oh shit, Locktar redeemed a treat for Tess. Let me take care of that. That White Claw is already fucking sitting, I gotta say. Everybody keep an eye out for Karn, because I owe them an animal fact info dump from yesterday. Nom, 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 nom. Wow, it's Liza P. That's crazy. I love getting my green screen erected midstream every single day. No. Bad. There. Wow, wow, wow. Woohoo! God, that never gets old. I love doing that fucking shit, man. Okay, Bram, bye. Alright. Please, please be good game. Please let this be a good video game. Oh. New game. Nope, I'm not clicked in. Annoyingly, you can't control this game if you click out of the window. Many video games, even if you're clicked out of the window, will still like accept input from the controller. Not this one, so. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, I am getting a hair dye job done. Oh shit. I would love to use Monad's lamp in dark areas and have the guidance of the light help me secure visibility from the dark. What the fuck does that mean? That's right, Locktar.
Can you hear me?
Rhotic accent?
Japan's
me.
Thank you, ZJ Back, for the $25. I love articulated prosthesis. Me. Left arm of steel, of course. Don't you fucking tell me the keyboard shortcuts. Wow, does this character stand like Bloodborne? Holy shit, man. All right. Bum. Interesting. It seems that you might click the right stick for target lock on. Weapon durability. Wow, that's literally the I can't use this item Dark Souls animation. Oh! Man, having to click in and out of that window is gonna get old real fast.
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
Looking all over for you.
Thank you, lady with a rhotic accent. Oh, fuck! Watch out! Can I... is there no... Can I... Can I dodge? That would be poggers. Okay. I'm gonna do this until the bar runs out and find out what happens. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I can't punch no more. No! Oh, shit! Damn, this game is dark as fuck. Hang on. Why is he so pretty in the icon? No. Are the brightness settings only on the main menu? That would be pretty evil. Come on, man. I don't know why you're telling me to hit X for weapon durability. Alright, let me get out of here. I don't know about... Did I pass them? Am I that stupid? I did. I am that stupid. I was looking for a slider. I'm sorry. There we go. I gotta stream this game, man. Upper belt, lower belt, extra bag, last resort. Odd parents, fairly odd parents. I would love to investigate, thank you. Get it? Do you guys get it, by the way? It's called Gemini. Do you guys get it? Do you guys get it? It's like Jiminy. Do you guys get it? Like funny Pinocchio?
And I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
They even pronounce it Jiminy. Use belt. Upper belt, lower belt. Selected belt, item. Use an item from the extra bag. A, to hold down the extra bag, and then, okay, what button is, it's Y to do that in Elden Ring, right? No, I don't really want to do that. Ah, the puppet show. Get the most loyal servant. I recognize that public domain engraving in the advertisement that says get the most loyal servant up there.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
That sounds great. I wish that you weren't forcing me to move so slowly. V. Wait, why is the V reversed between the two of them? You guys see that? Do you see this? Do you see how on the V on the left, the thick stroke is the left one, but on the V on the right, the thick stroke is the right one? It's cute, Diesel Shot. I've been thinking about roughly shirts lately. You know, I should have played this game a long ass time ago. You know, looking at this pile of doll limbs, it occurs to me.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be
Yes,
helpful
Barry,
on your way
I
to the
will.
hotel.
I promise. For me, if you know my dead name, you'll know there's only one path for me.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
I know, right, Barry? Finally, they're letting me move at like a normal... And roll! Why wouldn't they let me do that before? And run? Yeah! Okay. Well, that feels really good, because that feels exactly like a Souls game. Krampus, we don't know yet. I'm trying to figure it out. The game seems really fucking loud. I can maybe just turn down the volume on sound effects. Yes, Lies of Pefa. That's correct. That's what it stands for. Damn, that's a straight up corpse. Morty. It's excellent. Aw, man. The 8% White Claw tastes like fucking rubbing alcohol, man. Okay, alright. Excuse me. This seems nominal. Okay. I can't, okay. I mean, I am using a thrusting weapon, so it's not, oh wait, is there like a whole ass moveset? Hang on. Gotta figure this shit out. Let me regenerate my stamina. I'm trying to figure out what the like R1 mash moveset is like. You know, that's not an especially fast roll. And it doesn't cover a whole lot of ground. Okay, it just seems like it comes out in sets of 2. Is there always a backstep with a strong attack? Yes, there's always a backstep with a strong attack, not only if it's chained into a second strong attack. Okay. And if I charge it up... Oh! Okay. It's like the rapier weapon art from Souls. Okay. Frisk, I knew. I wanted to see what kind of pokes it was, okay? Also, sometimes a rapier moveset includes like a rake, like a horizontal rake across the chest or something. Because you could do that with a rapier. Obtain. Thank you so much for the sawtoothed wheel. That's really chill of you to provide that for me. Is there a jump? Yep! Dark Souls 3 / Bloodborne style. Clicking in the left stick. Alright. That's what I like to see. Running depletes stamina, as one might expect. Hello. The maximum number of pulse cells has been increased. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will be gradually charged. Okay. Okay, so my healing resource refills as I fight. That's nice. Ah. Hey, man. What's good, brother? I really should have... Whoa! J-boy! I really should have crept up behind him to see if there was a backstab, and I neglected to. Oh, hey, man. Oh! That was really nice. Now, I did just take damage, which sucks. That was really nice. Once you lock onto the enemy, your animation has, like very strongly redirects to them. I'm pretty sure I initiated that attack before I was locked on, but once I was, it completely zapped onto him. Like with no delay. That's a positive experience for baby Tess. Hello. Press the button. Yeah, Galentine, what are you gonna do? It looks like fucking Astarion now. Oh, look at this portrait of a beautiful lady. Portrait, statue, whatever. Oh, okay. This seems a little more ominous now. It kind of reminds me of when Barry was playing that one game. I like the tile here, it's pretty. I'm pressing Y to try to go through doors because I'm in Elden Ring mode right now. Guard. Left bumper. Barry, according to fan art I have seen, yes. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, yeah. That is all shit that I understand about how guarding works. While I have guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. Okay, that's sort of complicated. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. No! No! Oh, what a perfect guard. What a perfect guard is successful. You will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in staggerable status. Oh, God. Ow! Fucker! They pronounce it Jiminy. That's so funny. I haven't played this game or watched any... Oh, he's got a stop sign. It's like a crossing guard. I haven't played this game or seen any, any extent of a playthrough where they actually said the name. I've only seen it written on Twitter. I didn't realize that it was actually pronounced Gemini. Or Jiminy, rather. That's... I wonder when they made the decision to change how it was spelled. Let's try blocking, shall we? I see. Yeah, it is the Bloodborne rally. Okay, they explained it very oddly. But yeah, basically, if I block but don't get the parry, then it still deals damage to me, but I can rally it back. But I can't rally back damage that I get without blocking. This is a really nice bathroom. Why don't public bathrooms look like this anymore? This is really classy. I have Fly Day Chinatown stuck in my head. Hello, are you my backstab tutorial? Menu guard, dash dodge, lock on extra bag, switch weapon. Rear fatal attack. From behind an enemy plus RB. Wow, I got an achievement for doing the backstab that I've done in like 8 different games in the past 10 years. Hey, Venigni? Venigni. I was misreading that. I thought it was Vengini. But now I see that it's Excuse me! I was sightseeing, you fucko. Hi, Karn. Karn, I asked them to tell me when you were here because I didn't do your animal fact info dump yesterday about elephants. After I got an elephant code at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. Let me tell you guys about elephants. Elephants belong to a family of mammals called Afrotheria. Meaning a family of mammals that evolved and diversified on the continent of Africa when it was an island. It's a reasonably diverse family that includes like elephants and aardvarks and manatees and the rest of the Sirenia, because they're descended from African animals as well. But obviously and most iconically, elephants and mammoths. Of the 2 living elephant species, the Asian elephant is the one more closely related to Pleistocene varieties of mammoth, woolly and otherwise. Usually when they talk about cloning mammoths, try to bring them back by like implanting mammoth DNA in a female elephant. They're talking about the Asian elephant. And despite their close association with like boreal habitats in northern Eurasia during the last ice age, mammoths, which if they had survived to the modern day, we would just like call them varieties of elephant, because again, the Asian elephant is more closely related to mammoths than it is to the African elephant. Mammoths actually had a quite widespread distribution, including the Columbian mammoth, which was all across North America and down into Central America, which would have just looked like an exceptionally large and tall-headed elephant to us, because it didn't have any especially thick pelage. Excuse me, sir. Unfortunately, they no longer exist. Excuse me. It's true, Arbeat, yeah. And I think... I don't know if the word Columbian is just to suggest that they were extant in the New World, or if they went down into South America, but I wouldn't be surprised. Unfortunately, proboscideans, which is to say the family that includes elephants and mammoths, don't usually do especially well with the arrival of human beings in their habitat, because they have a lot of meat on them, and they're fairly slow moving. So as long as you can avoid the bulls, you can be sure of a reasonably large and nourishing meal. I don't know what's down here. Trying to find Asian elephants with the hairiest genes. Are they, MK? At some point in the past, somebody asked me about, because there is often a factoid distributed on the internet, as factoids so often are, that mammoths were still alive, like up to the point where the Egyptian pyramids were built. And that's true, but not woolly mammoths and not on the mainland continent of Eurasia. There was like a tiny island population of pygmy mammoths that went extinct around then. I've talked about them on stream before, and the issue is just that the island was not large enough to support a large enough population of even pygmy mammoths to foster the kind of gene flow necessary for them to not go extinct. They suffered mutational meltdown, which can happen in a small enough and inbred enough population where, unlike in a broad and diverse population, where the most advantageous to survival version of a gene will win out because it's given enough space and time to do so, in a very small community of of animals, random chance can result in the only copy of a given gene being an objectively worse version of that gene, just because there's so few individuals. There are doors and ladders all through Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders that create shortcuts. Wow, shortcuts exist? That's actually crazy. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's really sad, Diesel Shot. They had a certain mutation of a gene that suggests that they were probably like pale blonde or white, because that same gene in, I think it's modern mouse populations, codes for that coat color, but that coat texture also is worse at staying dry and at insulating, which is bad if you're a mammoth living on a tiny island off the coast of Siberia. Also, Bremy, they probably didn't swim there, their ancestors rather probably didn't swim there in the first place. They were probably stranded there at the end of the last glacial maximum when sea levels rose. Diesel Shot, you flatter me. Hey man, what's good? I don't like you. Yeah, you're a mini boss, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I really like that there's a backstep with associated with a rapier. I see, when you're locked onto an enemy, the dodge roll is a jump like in Bloodborne. Okay. All right. He does seem to move a little clunkily. How many iframes I got on that? Not many, huh? Fuck me. All right. Where's Otakon when you need him? Hang on. Let me... Does it even have iframes, or does it just move you? I can't... Wow, dude. I suck at this. Staggerable. While you are attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Whatever the fuck that is. Why did you tell me to do that, video game? Why the fuck did you tell me to do that? Why the fuck did you tell me to do a strong attack right there? That was the worst thing I could have done. I wouldn't have done it if you hadn't told me to do it. Oh, is that a running attack? It sure as fuck was. Dodge is not as good as parrying or running in P. Oh god. You know, I want to believe that I can have fun playing this video game, but it doesn't help when it seems to have so much in common with Sekiro. I see, Todd. Thank you. There's that guy. Frisk, I am so much less ashamed of saying so now that Limmy played Sekiro. And do you see that clip? I retweeted it. It's great. Where he's like fighting the, what do they call the giant? The red-eyed giant. And he's fucking miserable. He's fighting and he's not even like losing or taking damage, but he's like, stupid game for fucking bastards. Utterly fucking joyless. That guy thinks feathers way more. I love Limmy. It would be my dream to get big enough to have a Limmy guest stream. I can usually understand him. Have you guys seen that clip? It's really, really cute of Limmy playing Dark Souls 2. And he encounters the guy with the Moonlight Greatsword, the Scottish, who has a Scottish accent, and like you can see it in his face as soon as he realizes that it's an actual Scottish voice actor and not somebody putting on an accent. He's so ecstatic. He finishes the dialogue. He goes, "Yay!" All right. Oh, man. No! Yeah, it's like, that is like a Dark Souls 1 speed roll. That's what I was thinking earlier. I don't think I had occasion to say it. Which is not super promising. That does tell me that they're probably trying to disincentivize me using that roll. Go to fucking hell, dude. I do think that, considering that... Oh, no. I see, my instinct is to mash dodge, but that's a no good here. I do think that considering, taking in mind that I need to be running a lot, doesn't necessarily make a shit ton of sense to be locked onto him. Oh, but there's of course a running attack. How foolish of me. There is of course a running thrust. Ah! Oh. All right. You can run pretty goddamn fast though, again like Sekiro. That does seem to be the chief inspiration here. Damn, dude. Fucking go down, you bitch. Do not tell me about him being staggerable. I literally do not want to hear that. This feels so much like fighting Big Boss, not Big Boss, Solidus Snake as Raiden at the end of Metal Gear 2 yesterday. Ah! Exactly, Diesel. Uh-oh. That dodge is so goddamn slow. It's like a fucking Dark Souls 1 medium roll. It's like a Dark Souls 3 slow roll. It's pretty miserable. Well, let me tell you what I got. I got Krat Central. You bitch! What? Let me read it! Ooh. I obtained the following benefit item. I did? Cool. I obtained the... Okay. I don't really need to know about the DLC right now. Costume. Outfit. We'll stick to this for now.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you for the 10 months, Clarm. I'm not sure how to feel about this. I think so, RB. This is much more my speed. Hey, all right, man. Nice. This is just me circa 2020 now. Sawtoothed wheel. What is that? Is that a weapon? No, but I do have What is this? Is this like Wolong shit? What is this? Like a cross-promotional thing with Wolong? Fucking don't bother me with that shit. Bam 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 no 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 bam 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 bam. Tess has no time for cross promotions are no place for a mighty warrior. I will wear the antlers though. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. Didn't I come up from here a second ago? Sup, you chode? Man, I'm dealing so much more damage to you. I did not like Wolong, no. I would say that I strongly disliked Wolong. Can I just, I can't just, that's unfortunate. You guys are gonna hate me for saying this, but a lot of the clutter in this game reminds me of the aughts shovelware series of unfortunate events video game that I had for PC as a child. What in God's name was that? Excuse me. Through what door? Through what door I opened? I don't remember opening a door. Congrats, ZJ Mac. You have more tolerance than me. Thank you, Stream Elements, for telling everybody I gotta get my hair redone for PAX, and it's probably going to cost many hundreds of dollars. So with my standard profit margin over the amount of money I have to spend on the goal, it's 700. My stylist is very expensive. That's why I don't go as often as I used to. She raised her rates, which is her right, but it means that I can't see her as often. Bremy, if you remember a while ago, I posted a picture in the Dollhouse channel of a woman with unbleached bangs, and like sort of high 80s hair. Oh, I got the key. It was Stephanie Michelle, but people probably don't know who that is. But I'm probably gonna do like platinum blonde bangs, but the rest of the hair like a more natural brown or tan that'll fade to dirty blonde over time. Gross! This is Bloodborne. Gross! I'd love to repair the Stargazer. What the fuck are we talking about? This is a fucking checkpoint, isn't it? Use the Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. I got an achievement for it. You'll be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Watch out. Watch out, the enemies respawn when you hit the checkpoint. Be careful. You're not prepared for this. You've never played a video game with this mechanic before. Damn, did he just fuck me up from full, or did I not rest at this thing? I don't think I rested at this thing.
This.
Whoa! Was that Melida? Sorry.
This is called a Stargazer.
Stargazer.
A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
What kind of accent does she have? Somebody tell me what kind of accent she has.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment.
Not Italian.
Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger.
I am a doll,
But the
here in the
Stargazer's
stream
strength
to look
doesn't
after
last
you.
forever. So
It's
be careful with it.
absolutely not Roddy's accent.
Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Can I level up? Fuck yes, dude. Blah, 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 blah. It is a rhotic accent from one of the British Isles. I dare not guess which. Or just an American pronouncing their R's weird, but I would be surprised. It's not Welsh. I would be surprised if it was Welsh. I was thinking like West Country. I really like West Country. I want to get good at doing a West Country accent. It's really difficult. There's so many different accents in England. And also, even though I'm pretty sure they're not close to each other at all, my West Country data gets muddled up with my Yorkshire data. It's true, Todd. Oh, it seems like first of all, I think it's oil and not blood. Second of all, it seems like the rain washes it off, which is a nice touch. Sounds like an Irish Sounds like an Irish actor trying to do generic American and missing. Now, silly me, my brain was so entirely in Sekiro mode that I thought hitting the pause button would pause the game. Not the case. Sorry, Arpete. I'm drunk. Really the only English accent I can do, like, diegetically to voice my own thoughts and not words I'm reading off of a script is Sir Humphrey Appleby, and nobody fucking likes hearing it. People fucking hate that shit. You guys remember when I did that on stream? I was like, yes, let me try to express myself in an English accent. Well, here it goes. This is how I would do it. And everybody was like, oh, God, that's so posh. Oh, that's awful. Tessa, stop doing that. That's a private school accent. It's true. That's how I talk in American, too. And German. Like I have probably said before, my sainted mother fucked my diction in 2 different languages because she's the reason I talk like this in English, and also because of her the only accent I have for German words is a Southern Germany High German one. And so I'm trying to like pronounce Swiss words and place names in front of my cousin who actually knows how to pronounce them, and I sound like fucking Herr Dusseldorf over here. One time when I was a kid, my mom sang the opening line from the Drei Groschen Oper. We were like, it was in the kitchen in the morning, and she was doing the crossword puzzle. And one of the clues was like the German word for shark, which is Haifisch. And so she sang the opening line, Und der Haifisch, zähnisch. And I don't remember the lines after that. And it stayed stuck in my head for like 20 years. I know that we all know the Drei Groschen Oper, so I really don't need to say anything else or even say its name in English. We're just all clear on what that is, right?
I've never seen a woman.
I was... Guam, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I was infuriated recently to learn that, and this will tell you how fucking stupid of a cultural idea nationalism is as a concept. Thank you, 19th century. I was infuriated recently to learn that the language which is called Low German, as in the Western Germanic language that is spoken in the lowlands in the north of Germany, is closer related to English than to German. At that point, you can just call English insular German. It's not fucking German! But because some Prussian 150 years ago decided that all of this was Germany and all these languages are German, it gets called Low German, like it's a fucking variety of German. It's stupid as hell. I looked up the actual distribution, like the branches of the Western Germanic family. It's not united like that at all. Low German and like Central Germany German / Rhineland Germanic, which includes Dutch, and High German and Southern Germany Germanic are 3 different fucking branches of the family, man. Anyway. I got really fucking pissed off. This is why nationalism is so fucking stupid. And nationalism is also what caused, like, the idea that it is better to live in a nation, like an ethno-state, essentially, an ethnically contiguous nation, than what was the norm previously, which was a kingdom, which would usually be composed of various ethnicities. Is also what did the Austrian Empire in, which was like a very diverse place. Hereditary government is not good. I wouldn't say that it's good, but the Austrian Empire was like a very successful state in the 19th century, and it stopped being a successful state because all the different languages and ethnic groups decided that they needed to invent like concept of racial in-groups and out-groups and form governments based on those concepts. It sucks. Yeah. And that's why, like, you had Prussians and then later Germans during both world wars trying to conquer the Scandinavian languages because, like, they're convinced that linguistic relation equals ethnic relation, which is by no means necessarily true, equals these people are German equals we should be governing them. It's fucking stupid as hell. Yeah, the constructed concept of race is an exceptionally poor grounds for the foundation of a state. But don't listen to old tests. Just because my dad is from a country where it went exceptionally poorly. Fury attack. Some enemies become red. Use a strong attack called a fury attack. You can't dodge or guard fury attacks, but you can counter with a perfect guard. You can't dodge them? They ignore dodge iframes? That's bad for baby Tess. Oh god. I kind of wish that I had been practicing perfect guards. Fuck you, I hate you. Okay, thank god it doesn't damage me that much. It's such a long fucking attack animation on a— Fuck you! Go to fucking hell! God damn it. Did I get you? I didn't even remotely get you. Wait, did I get him? Is that just what it looks like when you do it right? No benefit, no parry, they don't go down. You just don't take damage, that's it? Oh, that's just a regular guard? Okay, thank you. You actually can dodge them. Oh. I would prefer to dodge them. Maddox? I don't know what the fuck that means, so you better tell me right now. Is this what it means? What is this doing? Is this expending anything? Is this good for me? Am I doing it right? Is this good? I feel like either my sword or my arm are going to break at some point. What do you got to say, Gemini? I'm not gonna call you Jiminy. I'm sorry, dude. This is some Alice Returns shit. I would love to observe the destination, dude. My next door neighbor is dremeling something again. Where's the durability bar? Where is it? Where is he? Where is my stuffy? Where is he? Hello, I feel like I should practice the perfect guard. I don't really want to. Ah, Diesel Shot redeemed a treat for Tess. Too bad this game can't be paused. Do you have a gun, you son of a bitch? Listen, man, they didn't give me a gun. I don't see why you should be allowed to have one. Oh, hey, David's here. Hello. It does invoke Bloodborne vibes, but only aesthetically. Homo Machina. Hama Machina? The best butlers and maids at your service. A dream of becoming a real girl. Oh, that's sweet. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize all these posters were advertising real dolls. I gotta pay attention in this fucking game, man. Venini. Do you ever hear anybody say Venini so I can figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to say it? Because I'm really coming up against a brick wall there. Hello, sir. Alright, get the fuck out of here. I gotta practice perfect guarding on. I really don't want to. It's just like not worth learning all the enemies' fucking attack timings in the entire game. Especially because it's not a Souls game, so it's not like the knowledge will be transferable to other titles like it is if I'm streaming something like Dark Souls 1. I wonder if I could do Dark Souls 1 unarmed. Worth considering as a challenge run. I still haven't had a chance to play Elden Ring Triple Enemies off stream to test if getting the Ant Spur is enough to get me past Market. I really want to try that, but there's just like so much shit that I constantly need to be doing. Woo! Aw, man, really? I'm out of pulse cell. Garrulus, it is if they reuse the skeletons, like between Dark 3 and Elden Ring. I swear to God, so many of the knights in Elden Ring are using the Lothric Knight skeleton. Like, they're all the same height as the Lothric Knights. I swear to you, if you look at it. I wish there was, like, a comprehensive resource about animation skeleton reuse between Souls enemies. Unfortunately, I feel like it's the kind of thing that's impossible to cover, like, without inviting people's biases and agendas into it, because people will inevitably want to complain that they shouldn't have done that. I think it's fine that they did it, but I'd like a better understanding of where they did it, so I can know, like, I forgot to... Yeah, see, I pressed Y because it was in Elden Ring brain mode. So I can know, like, where my skills are cross-applicable versus where they're not. Great question, A Queer Oddity. It is quite slow. It's like a Dark Souls 1 medium roll, I would say. Now I have the opening song from the Tleikolshnoppa stuck in my head. Is it just called Mackie Messer? I don't know what it's called.
Puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Was it?
Please, be careful.
I forgot who said that it sounded like an Irish voice actress trying to do American, which would make sense, because it does sound largely American, except for the terminal R's, which is what makes me suspicious. It could just be like Canadian or something. There's a bunch of like really weird niche Canadian accents, which sound Gaelic to me, but... It's so funny, the first time I watched Letterkenny, oh shit! Wait, but he can't move. Fatal attack. Face a staggered enemy and right bumper, just like every other game that you've ever played. I watched Letterkenny and I'm listening to those dudes from Ontario talk. Oh, you're like a training dummy, that makes sense. And thinking how Irish they sound, but then they like play a hockey match against a team from Newfoundland and it's like, oh no, these motherfuckers sound Irish. Oh, that's nice. So that probably means that you're a nice guy. Yeah, I thought you were an enemy.
Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets.
Ah, stalkers, not hunters. It's different. It's not Bloodborne.
Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own.
This guy has a very odd accent.
At the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
It's either an American trying to do something that's not American or the reverse.
Out here alone?
I don't copy, right? It's so fucking weird.
Here's a festival gift for you. Now get
YouTuber
yourself
accent.
something useful.
Throwing cell. A large output battery that can be thrown inflicts electric blitz damage at the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, Ah, Souls item descriptions. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. Kind of sounds like a TikTok voice. Eh. Puppet saber blade. I feel like I like my rapier. Wintry rapier's blade. Can I get a description? Fuck yes I can! A rapier blade that specializes in sharp thrusts. The long, light blade is well suited for hit and runs. People with... Aw, man. People with cold hearts began wandering Krat long ago. Everyone welcomed the changes that brought wealth, but they were bound to pay the price. Yeah, I hate it when I welcome the changes that bring wealth, but I'm bound to pay the price. That's so brutal for me. Sawtoothed wheel, it can be oh! I was wondering what the fuck sawtooth wheel was. It's a pebble? Thermite! Just like funny Breaking Bad. Okay, those are soul items. Fable catalysts. I don't know what that means. What is this song that's playing? Hang on. It's like electric guitar. How odd. I see, Garrulus. Ow. Careful. Oh no, wait, you can block that. You can parry it rather, which is what I'm here to try to do. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the rapier doesn't do critical attacks so good. You really oughta. It's good at him in real life. Come on, man. Okay, got it there. I'm pressing it a little late because I'm used to it being like a lot later in the attack animation because I'm used to the enemies. There we go. Like the actual enemies and not parry trainers who have an attack that comes out very quickly. Okay, Frisk. Well, agree to disagree. A queer oddity? It's not worth thinking about. I really, really like these antlers. They seem like they would be phenomenally impractical for combat. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. God damn it, dude. I can't read it that quickly. What the fuck is that electric guitar music? Sit. Oh, I have gestures. Lovely. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Hello there, I am the parade master. I like singing and marching with people. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Ah! Well, now I'm afraid. How do I take it off? How do I wear no hat? Oh, X is unequipped, thank God. Okay. Clown boy. Alright, tell me about the weapon durability. Is there a spot on the screen weapon durability is displayed? I understand that I sharpen the weapon by doing this. Is that a limited resource? Can I only do that for a certain amount of time? Can it only replenish a certain amount of durability before I rest at a bonfire again? What's the deal here? It's unlimited, can be done whenever with no limits. Frisk, that's what I was saying when I started doing it. I feel like at some point either my elbow or my sword would break. I'm covering the bar for I keep on wanting to say disability instead of durability. I don't know why. You know, silly me, I really wasn't looking over there. Where am I? That's the wrong one. Hello. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh shit! Pinocchio, go the fuck off, man. It's 5 o'clock somewhere in 13 minutes, and that somewhere is here. Yeah. Now are you... Okay, now this is not the robot cop that Noobtunes was stuck against. It is the robot cop that Noobtunes was stuck against, is it? No, it's not. Okay, it's a different guy. Alright, it's a different guy. Might not suck as much. Now it's reminding me of Nier. Oh, that's tons of damage. This is nothing. Fuck you! Well, I can't believe that didn't hit me. Ow. When do I need to start sharpening? Ow. When do I need to start sharpening my weapon, pray tell? Yeah, Pure Oddity, so here's the thing. You say that, right? But then other people said that they never learned how to parry until they did an optional boss that required it. And that's the world that I want to live in. So I'm gonna literally ignore what you said to me. Because holy shit, do I not want to learn parry timing. Always sharpen. That's the wrong button! Always sharpen when not hitting. Ow. I'm getting contradictory information from chat. When does that ever happen? Picture a parry in your mind. Rotate a pair. The other night, Saturday night, I was up super late because I was running D&D for my friends, Ellen and Jade, whom you've met because I had them on for the subathon. It went really, really well. I'm looking forward to continuing that campaign. Unlike the last 2 sessions, we did it at my place, which was a huge improvement because it meant that all of my miniatures were here. So I didn't have to like... Last time when we met at Ellen's, I realized that I was like missing a bag and had to run back to my place for them. Here, like all fucking 1,000, 2,000, however many I have are just right in the other room. So I'm always prepared without having to do anything. Shut the fuck up, Parade Master. It's pretty annoying to me that you have to swap between sharpening and healing like that. Also, seeing as this isn't this a single player game? Is there PvP in this? If there's not PvP in this, I don't see why they wouldn't have a working pause button. This motherfucker's gonna have a second phase, isn't he? I mean, Udex Gundyr had a second phase. This guy is loud as fuck. I can't adjust the volume because I'm clicked out of the game. Or I'm clicked into the game. Ow. I got distracted by the fucking volume. Oh no, Guam, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how consistent or how inconsistent modern internet can be until I tried to stream from my mother's house. I'm just gonna let him kill me so that I can turn down the game volume. Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. There we go. Hi, Just. How's it going? That's okay. I'm happy to see you. Shut the fuck up. Can you type JK real quick to have not died? I don't think so. Okay, RB. You guys think that it was probably the music that was too loud in the arena, if I had to guess? Like, what the fuck was the issue? Environment volume. Music volume. Okay. It couldn't be the cinematic volume. I do appreciate that cinematic volume is its own thing here. Games are just mixed so fucking weirdly, man. Like there's no reason that... Excuse me. There's no reason that the sound effects in a boss fight should be literally twice as loud as anything that you encounter in the rest of the game. I can probably level up, by the way. Didn't I just lose all my... Oh no, I didn't lose all my ego from dying to the boss. Definitely felt like a blow to the ego. Not enough ego! Oh, it's ergo. Fuck me. Not enough ergo! Not enough ergo! Vigor... Shit, is this even health? No, yeah, it is. Vigor, stamina, capacity. Fuck you. Can you tell me what it's supposed to be, man? What is it? Motivity? These are the least comprehensible names for stats I've ever seen in a video game. Technique kind of makes sense as a dexterity, but capacity, motivity, and advance are fucking garbage. What could that ever mean? Advance? Advance? Oh, okay, Girlus, thank you. Hey man, what's good? I don't want to be locked onto you, actually. This is fine. I'm not even remotely worried about this, and I'm not gonna lock onto your dumbass. Oh, he's got a barrel. He's got a basket of bodies on his back, like the guys in the Undead Settlement in Dark 3. Ow. Maybe I should be looking at him like a little bit. Maybe it would be good to have any data on what the boss is doing in the camera. Excuse me. Wow, your attack windups are slow as shit. I can dodge so... Whoa! That's a nice crater effect. Why doesn't Dark Souls do that? That's a good idea. Add a little, like... Because they do particle effects for the impacts all the time. They could do, like, a crater on the ground. That's like N64 technology. Maybe Diesel Shot? That's a great question. Or if you have a specific item equipped. That's why I said it was reminding me of Nier when I walked in, because you had the big robot. Excuse me. Ow. Whose dialogue was rendered in incomprehensible alphabet. Now, the thing about this attempt is that I am performing like dog shit. Ow. Ow. Man, this dodge sucks. Okay, Tessa, unlearn the urge to dodge. Don't you do it! See, the issue is that sometimes I have to do it. Fuck. Where am I at right now? I'm at like a quarter of its max health. See, this worries me because I know this isn't even like the hard boss slash the real boss of this section of the game. Because I saw Noobtoons like going nuts against a mechanical cop who moved way, way faster than this. I'm hella worried about that dude. I don't know why that didn't hit me. It really seems like it should have. I'm going nuts on this shit right now, man. Oh, that was your phase transition. Thank you so much for letting me hit you during your phase transition. That's actually incredibly chill of you. Now, for a reason entirely unrelated to my having drunk most of a 0.8% hard seltzer, I find myself in need of a visit to the restroom. So, I will return to stream shortly. Literally just a couple minutes, and then I'll beat this guy. So, I thank you in advance for not leaving. And we have really nice hold music anyway, so you should stick around to hear it. Indeed, a queer oddity, just so. All right, see you guys again soon. Hello. It's good to see you. That was fucking Oblivion dialogue. It's good to see you. Somebody pointed out, I think it was the Fave Bros during their Oblivion playthrough, how musical so much of the dialogue in Oblivion is. It's good to see you. Or when you're like brokering with dudes, with Imperials, they go, you drive a hard bargain. Like, it's very varied in tone. There we go. Alright, well, now that I have nothing remaining to distract me, I'll just knock this out of the fucking park. I feel confident, right? I kinda want to turn down the game volume more. Galentine, is it impressive, or are you just horny for the boy? Oh my god. Look at his drawn-on freckles. You're going a little too hard, dude. I actually scaled mine back a bit. Have I seen Dune 2? Fuck no, I didn't see Dune 1. Yeah, it's so loud as shit. Ow. Ow. Ah! No, I do suck at the video game, I would say. Circling that side isn't really much better, is it? That's okay, I just need to develop an instinct for how this game's movement works. I will say that just like in terms of like the explicability of the controls and their responsiveness, this is already like worlds better than Wo Long. Wo Long was such a fucking nightmare. Wo Long was like, I went into Wo Long in good faith, like, okay, these combat mechanics are literally incomprehensible, but it probably makes sense on some level, so I'll just try my hardest. And then I determined that it was that fucking wizard fight with a million wizards. It was like, okay, this either requires like a further mastery than I am capable of, or just genuinely sucks. This game, you know, I can, there's, man. It would be really cool if I took fewer hits. The thing is, this is the issue with multi-phase bosses, is that I look at the health bar, it's like, oh, okay, well, I get him down to half health, so I just need to do like twice as good. But no, because he has a second phase where the difficulty and the speed ramps up substantially. Excuse me, sir. This shit is way too goddamn loud. I really appreciate you letting me hit you during your phase transition animation, dude. That's actually so pimp of you. Excuse me. It's not like Souls... Oh, it's not like Souls don't have opaque mechanics? Yeah, that's true. I pressed the fucking parry button. Why am I trying to press X? What button is that attack in? No! I can't! Oh my god! Okay, maybe I'll parry. I don't really want to parry, but that was pretty satisfying to do. That was pretty close, man. Alright. I'm scared because I don't want to parry, and I fear parrying because it's too much like Sekiro, and I don't like Sekiro, but that wasn't actually crazy. Minty? Minty! Hello! Japanese is such a beautiful language. Jisatsu shinaide kudasai is so much more beautiful of a phrase than it has any right to be. Why it's like the most prominent Japanese phrase in my memory after Nandemo wa shiranai wa yo. Shitteru koto dake? It's okay, Barry. I'm figuring out the first boss now. They want you to parry a lot, like in Sekiro, which is intimidating to baby Tess. But the parry seems like a little more generous than in Sekiro. And when you're supposed to parry is definitely a lot more clear. I don't mean like when in the attack animation. I mean like when you're supposed to stop attacking and start parrying is very clear. I had a lot of trouble with that in Sekiro, making that determination. Fuck. Are there attacks in this that cannot be perfect guarded? Nice, dude. Barry, I do too. I'm actually surprised that I didn't check the game out sooner. I guess I didn't appreciate how thoroughly the puppet aesthetic would play into it. Fuck. I can't really see his body any longer. Well, it's nice of him to back up. Thank you, dude. Okay, you know what? Actually, being... I've come to understand something, and I'll articulate it when I'm no longer in this fight. Not being locked on is actually a huge disadvantage, because not being locked on makes your dodge so much slower. I see a queer oddity. Todd, so here's the thing. I see a lot of Liza P fan art. I see a lot of Liza P fan art. And most of it isn't even porn. It's just like yowically charged content. And it suggests to me that somewhere in this game there's like a gray-haired version of this puppet who is even more of a soft boy. I don't know if that's true. Thanks, Persephone. That was literally just me muddling around trying to work out the parrying mechanic. That's right, KSBPTV. I know what I said. Lost Ergo. Murgo. I forgot that I had that move. Aw, that is sweet, Barry. Did you see any of the many pieces of fan art that I retweeted to my account that is not my main Twitter account? Fuck. You gotta get the input in a little earlier than the attack actually lands. It's kind of a long parry animation. Fuck. This is what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Fuck. That was not correct. I think that was correct. Nice. For some reason, they actually let me stagger this dude with just one strong attack, unlike the mobs out in the enemy, or out in the level, which that's not true for. I can't see you. Something's happened. Ow, I hit the fucking left bumper, man. I don't know what you want from me. All right. Oh, that was a... Okay, that was a 3-hit combo. That's on me. Fuck. Okay. I'm working it out. I'm figuring it out. Uh-oh. Wait, that's the Pope, isn't it, Barry? Good on the Pope for actually getting at Pontifex. The Pope says a lot of shit there that I don't agree with, though. Isn't it just like a Pope account, though? So, like, subsequent popes still use the same account? Seems like a bad idea to me. Vatican City is still a papal state, right? Like, the Pope is still the head of state there. I know it's like nothing. I know it only exists via the largesse of the Italian government, but it is still the papal state, right? It's kind of confusing having the Pope being like a religious/moral authority for so many people, but a political authority, an actual political authority to very few people. Very good. Everybody's making bits. Everybody's doing bits. You're all so funny. All right. What's up, man? Ow. Hey, Poggers, I wasn't sure that attack animation was gonna finish before he knelt down. Hey, all right, man. We're doing something here. Ow, fuck, that always catches me by surprise, intentionally, because it comes from behind the fucking back. I suck. I suck. It's interesting that the red, like, Fury attacks still use the same animation as non-dodgeable attacks. I should try to heal if I can. I couldn't. Okay. Some say the Pope puppets all of New England. No, Minty. I don't actually know the demographics on Catholicism across the US. Anyway, ridiculously, I know. I perceive a distinction between the American Catholic community and people who actually give a shit what the Pope has to say about anything. Minty, is it presidents, plural? Is JFK not the only one? Can I tell you something, Minty? Sincerely, I literally forgot Joe Biden was president. I was thinking about him, but I was thinking, well, he's only a vice president, so he doesn't count. So did he. Please. Okay, that was correct. Oh shit, I can do the thing. All right, cool. Thanks, man.
I've never seen a woman.
I need peeling. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Appreciate that. Good on ya. Tess, you've been in a coma for 8 years. It's 2024. I just want to make sure you understand that the Biden administration has not lasted for 8 years. If I had been in a coma for the past 8 years, I would be amazed at how fuckable I am now, frankly. All right, let me just, thank you very much. Ah! Okay. Oh, I'm out of healing. That's a shame. Oh shit! Hey, let me get that visceral, my dude, let me get that visceral. Can I just spam you to death? Thank you so much for doing that for me. I'm really grateful. Thank you, dude. Parade Master, it's been great having you here. I'm really grateful for it. Thank you so much. I would love to have your ergo and your quartz if I could. Those two aspects. All right. I liked that fight, and I'll tell you why. Because this is like if they made a game where you use the combat mechanics of Sekiro, but the enemy is not using the combat mechanics of Sekiro. I'm sure that there are exceptions to this, but one of the things that I liked the least about Sekiro was that you were using these like parry mechanics against enemies who are doing the exact same shit that you were, who are using a sword in the same way, and it was always really unclear to me when I should be trying to parry them / blocking them versus when I should be trying to attack them, when I should stop trying to attack them and get ready to deflect their attacks. But that was just like a big boss. Metal Gear Solid reference not intended. And the moments when I was supposed to be deflecting the attacks were very clearly telegraphed, and then I could stab him a bunch. So that was entirely unoffensive. Thank you, Rbeat, for hitting that donate link for us. I saw it out of the corner of my eye while I was waxing. Sekiro made me mad because we were both wielding swords, but their swords did 10 times more damage. Against a big monster guy, it's more acceptable. I agree, Barry. Yeah, that wasn't unreasonable, what I just experienced. That was like I would say it was a boss fight, like for a video game, which is not what Sekiro is, which is an orchiectomy.
I should mention.
No disrespect meant to anybody who might be watching who's gotten
Puppets like you.
an orky.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
You're a special puppet after all. See, that's the thing. She didn't say all. She said all. Like she's American. But she said after. Like she's not American. Oh, Bremy. Sweet summer child. I'm 35 now. Yeah, no, I actually don't need to use the storage. I just wanted to heal. I appreciate the invitation. Cohen? Is that... Barry, have you told me about this person? I don't know if I'm familiar. Like two hens stacked on top of each other in an overcoat? Oh, okay. I wouldn't have noticed their avian throat does a really good job at the mayor voice. Damn, bedtime. Hotel Crab, the greatest luxury you will ever experience. Please show it to me again. I don't know what language you designed this to display in, but you don't give me enough time to reject shit. Can I read it again, please? Treat yourself to an unforgettable day. Okay. No, no, Minty. Okay, I actually read with some profundity, and I engage with each word of the sentence, and I respect the author's word choice, and I explore their diction as like a spelunker does an underwater cavern system. And I come to a greater appreciation of the work as a result. Now, this is the bridge where you fight the cleric beast. Minty, it's a word, let me tell you. You know about words, Minty? Welcome to Hotel Krat. You can tell because it says Hotel Krat on it. That is some of the least practical architecture I've ever seen in my short life. I wish the roll was faster, dude. I wish this roll was faster. It's so agonizing to be stumbling around like this. Hello, corpse. Can we, like, clean up the corpses or whatever? If you have a functional hotel, surely you're in some way able to resist the... What's happening? Killer puppets? Is that what this is? Oh. Minty, it's like you. Gemini, you got words for me, buddy boy? Say words. Oh, is that just the lantern, but also he talks to you, but he talks to you at a time of his own choosing and not when you trigger him? Yeah. Imagine if you worked at the Gaylord and management texted the group chat like, killer puppets outside, you need to come in today to defend. Listen, man, I don't make the rules. You know, we're very clear about the duties of your position in your contract. It's not an everyday thing, but given that there are killer puppets on this particular day, I need you to take that halberd. They have like a really, really old, heavy hafted halberd in the supply closet. The utility closet. Hey, is it okay if I open this door? The Grand Covenant.
Who are you?
I'm human. Thanks for asking. I got an achievement. First lie.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Dankeschön. Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome. You guys ever think about Gary King every single day of your lives? Boy, is that the Dark Souls door opening animation. You guys didn't have to do that. Like, you're not using their animation skeletons. Like, you could have just pushed the door open in a different way. Ludo, narratively, are you supposed to feel bad about lying to this door? I don't think so. Lies of P. Minty, I'd probably just like lean my forearm against one half of it. That's a boat. That's not where I was. Why did I start drinking this shit so early? It's not a blessing situation. Hang on, there's doll bodies happening. I need to pay attention. Ah, the Koreans. Is this a Korean game? Is the studio Korean? Apparently. It's news to me. Oh shit! Okay. That's adorable. Why don't we do those little curls anymore? I guess Jewish guys still do, but... Video game, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up because you're loud as hell. Something that makes a lot of sense considering the maid/Victorian aesthetics having a pretty big niche in Japan and Korea. Now, Diesel Shot, let me ask you something. Is there a reason you used a backslash and not a forward slash? This is loud as fuck! Jesus Christ! Shut up! I'm never doing that again. Wow, that was awful. Ugh. Thanks, Mindy. Oh, there was a sea shanty 2 minutes ago.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia.
Hi!
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you.
Hang on. I'm
You
gonna
must
use my
have
ears.
questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first.
What the fuck is her
He lives
accent,
on
dude?
Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest.
Alright.
Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you
I'll find Geppetto on Disco Elysium Boulevard. Sophia, Liza P. Sophia, voice actress. She voiced Millicent in Elden Ring. No shit. Okay. Allegra Marland. I'm sorry, the accent is driving me absolutely fucking insane. She was born in Westminster, so that cannot possibly be her real accent. Alright. I did not read that. Oh, you can level... She's your level up pig. Okay, that's reasonable. Minty, don't worry about it. Fun fact. Straight tequila is fucking vile. Or at least straight Hornitos is vile. I grabbed this instead of the Midori because I thought it would be less offensive to my palate. The thing is that the Midori is 20% alcohol by volume, and this is 40% alcohol by volume. Diesel Shot, the word pig does not... Listen, the Findomers and Finsubs don't have a fucking monopoly on the word or the suffix pig, alright? People talk about heel pig all the time. I got it from Barry's ex-wife.
Look at Gemini. I think he's...
Gemini?
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. No
Cam.
inventor.
I'm no
Perhaps I can
inventor.
fix him. Or perhaps
Oh, that's why her R's are fucked up! Because she's from fucking Westminster! And she's trying to do an American accent, and she says, oh, I need rhotic R's. The only R's she hears are West Country and Irish. That's why it sounds like that. Okay.
clever one.
Exercising my brain muscle. Fucking Jesus. Alright. Why are you standing like
I
that?
use my power to help you.
Power. Power. Westminster. How are people actually from Westminster? I thought that was just a made-up place from Yes Minister. I didn't think it was a real place.
Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Thank you, Robot
My
Man.
name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krot,
Is that a flat texture
protect
behind
and
you?
calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krot. How may I?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. P organ ability activation part. A colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. I had something equipped to my P organ the other night, you know what I'm saying? There's a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Thank you, Diesel Shot.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made.
Okay.
First law.
Oh, it's like an Asimov type thing. It's like an Asimov situation. It's like Asimov. You guys know about Asimov?
Not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
No, that's chill. You gave me a good piece of data for how to adjust the audio in this game. Basic upgrades are regular stimulators of the P organs. The fancy ones are like a vibrating plug instead. Thank you, Quam. The gramophone's ready to play records. Do you have any records for it? Ah, Willem, how's it going?
Unexpected guests are welcome.
Are you the person who there's a
We don't
statue of out
insist on
front?
Reservations. I am Antonia.
Oh,
And
that's a
this
lovely
is my
grand.
hotel.
Shut the fuck up. Let me go over to your piano.
Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet.
It's Kiss Me Touch
The
Me,
kingly
MK!
screw.
MK with a producer's
Your
reference.
skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off.
Oh
from
no,
Elysian Boulevard,
Daddy,
and
come
he
back.
never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
No!
Oh, I forgot. I was.
I mean,
keeping this.
Barry, he did make us,
It
so he's
comes
like
with a
our
long
father, who are in heaven,
I
incidentally.
think it's
I don't think it's unreasonable.
Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I got someone's memory and I got show off clothes. Obtain gesture, equip it on your belt or extra bag. That seems really suboptimal for a gesture. It seems like the select button does jack shit, so I don't know why the select button isn't associated with gestures, except that that's how they do it in Souls. Wow, that's so nice. I need to visit the restroom again. I apologize. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Our Father, who art incidentally in heaven. Tab out of that shit. Okay, see you again soon. Shut the fuck up, Arbeat, okay? Hello. Hi, everyone. Did I just get a sailor uniform? I hadn't noticed. I got this. This is on my desk. I'm very scared of it. I don't know what the fuck is in here. All right. I'll go sailor uniform mode. For you, my loyal viewers, anything. That's not how you equip shit, Tess. Ah, lovely. Ooh, lovely. But of course, I still have the arm out. Please let me say yes! Sit down, sit down. Sit fucking down, you ass. Sit down! I misread that as Tatsufuk. All right. MK, listen, okay? Barry, yes please, yes please. Barry, if you could come here and give me some of that pizza, that would be really poggers. I don't have any dinner here. Damn, this is a hotel. Yeah, just pile a bunch of shit in front of the door. This is like the fucking Motel 6 I stayed at in Minneapolis. I shouldn't malign Hotel Krat like that. Excuse me? Bam bam. Who's this? This is Mr. Beard. We keep a bust of him in the... He has so few polygons. Awesome. I mean, there's no reason to put a ton of polygons on Mr. Beard. He's not, like, relevant to your gameplay experience. I just love seeing low poly shit. Like, all the New Yorkers passing by in the background of the game-ending cutscene at the end of Metal Gear Solid last night. That's right, Minty. You're so perceptive. Good job, baby.
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way.
What the fuck is
I
this
heard
accent?
about you from Geppetto,
Where the
but
fuck
to
am
see you
I?
in person. Wow.
What?
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
What? 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 Todd, I wish they'd just put up an invisible wall and had Gemini say, like, hang on there, buddy. I think there's a few more people we have to meet. Rather than have us had to teleport me to somebody. Legion Arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venini craft ending.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree.
I don't doubt it.
If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
I'm gonna be good and drink actual water. MK, if I did ever replace my meat limbs with robot limbs, I don't think I could ask for a better mechanic.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh shit! If you have Moonstone, you idiot, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. Do you have Moonstone? You actually know what you're doing? Yes. Okay, cool. Kitty! Oh, he don't like me. Damn. It's just like real life. I kind of miss having hair like this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm undergoing a metamorphosis. My hair is getting longer and longer, and I'm gonna do stupider and stupider and sluttier stuff with it. But eventually, I'm gonna circle around back, and I'm gonna have hair like this again. Hello. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for travelers, blessing to all friends. I don't know why the text disappears without you pressing a button. Kind of seems like it puts the onus on me to read it really quickly. Video game. Is it because Korean's written in a syllabary instead of an alphabet? Do they think you need less time to read letters or some shit? I see. It sheathes my weapon when I walk in. Hello, Eugenie. There's no fucking way I'm doing the beehive haircut. I don't know what decade you guys think it is. If you're looking for haircut inspiration for me, look at the 18 to 20-year-olds on Instagram, okay? I'm not doing a fucking beehive. Arby, I have been trying to do space buns. No matter how long my hair gets, it always seems like it's not long enough. Ideally, I would do them with the clown look, so I would like to do them soon. I just can't work out how, like on a practicality standpoint. 80s test and she's forced to play Psychonauts 2. If you motherfuckers fund Psychonauts 2, I will play Psychonauts 2. Oh shit, I didn't see that portrait. Have I tried the overhead crimpy wimpy thing? I don't think so. Non-deste. Is that supposed to be you when you were younger or something? Okay, Diesel. What's up, man? Let's hang out puppet to puppet, yeah? Why am I so much shorter than you?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Me when I
Come
encounter an
service.
average height individual. You guys want to see something cool? This is my O-ring choker. I've worn it on stream before. Right now it's latched at like the tightest notch here. Look how tiny that is. Isn't that crazy? Can you imagine that actually fitting on someone's neck?
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on
We
puppets
actually
with-
talked about this. We had a whole
Welcome
conversation. Okay, never mind. That's right. I need peeling. You have correctly gauged the thrust of my diction. Well done. No, not my neck. I'm pretty sure it don't fit on this notch. Absolutely not. There have been no Test Oblivion streams yet. Minty is constantly on my ass to be streaming Oblivion. Like, she is going nuts. But the thing is that Oblivion is like a reasonably joyless game. If I were gonna stream it, I would want to do the run that I was like, I did a lot of work in planning and routing, which was killing every named NPC. The thing is that part of killing every named NPC in Oblivion is playing the entire game of Oblivion, including all the quests. Because there's lots of NPCs in Oblivion who can't be killed until a quest relevant to them has been completed. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Now, Morrowind, I have thought about streaming Morrowind. Maybe I should think about doing that soon. Like, as the next voice acting game I stream, I sort of like think about my streams as being... You have the platforming and the souls, which is what Tessa actually likes to play. You have the Tessa custom, and then you have the voice acting streams. And ideally, I want to move through them cyclically. It's often very difficult to do. Well, Diesel Shot, most of the dialogue in Morrowind is not voiced. Like the little overworld lines when you run into an NPC, they go, "Wealth beyond measure, Outlander." But then you talk to them and they're like, "Hello, my name is Halalu Hooray Varanus. I'm from this house over here. I hope you'll consider doing a quest for me. I need some ash netches taken care of." Like, that shit is all unvoiced, which would give me an opportunity to flex my voice acting muscles, which are mostly the tensor muscles in my throat.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
I hate these guys. Don't
be
you hate
alarmed.
these guys?
My name is Gemini. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you're doing something clever with a pin-pen merger here. Thank you, Barry. I love you. When I was streaming Metal Gear and I kept doing my Snake voice. People kept saying that it was like a weirdly good impression, but Snake is easy to do. You just have to be like inappropriately tense and also sensuous. Like imagine a guy who's being kissed up on while he also has like a gun to his head and is negotiating with his captor. That's how you voice Snake. No, I don't want to warp. Fuck off. I need peeling. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I know you want me to use the Legion Arm game, but I don't know what it does. I get like 4 punches. Fuck off. What does that do? Did that just pull the other motherfucker over here? Wow, that was a very convenient lock-on alignment for me. Homoerotic Snakes, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Is the other Legion Arm better? Oh, it straight up is a grapple hook. I see. What is my favorite Morrowind build? I've actually only played Morrowind all the way through exactly once. But I made a wizard using the Atronach birth sign, meaning that he couldn't regenerate magic by resting, only by absorbing it from magic attacks. And that was really fun for me, having to like learn how to make magicka replenishment potions and also like summoning ghosts and deliberately aggroing themselves to me. Lucky, thank you for the $10 donation, so that I could absorb magic from them.
No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Of course, the puppet frenzy. You'll have to forgive me. Why are you so loud? I guess because I turned up the dialogue. That's on me. I had assumed that the dialogue was undermixed in this game, like it is in every other video game. Puppet frenzy! Don't get too excited, Minty. I say without any trace of hypocrisy. I love all these ergo fragments, dude. Barry, I'd be more than happy to. Is this friend potentially more than one domesticated jungle fowl in a trench coat? Ah! What the fuck? I'm still on Metal Gear mode, dude. I'm pressing X like it's gonna do damage to anything. Why am I so damp? I'd be happy to be on the podcast as long as I don't have to pronounce it manga. I think that I would wither away and die if I did that with even a trace of sincerity. Cool, Barry. You know, this is less fun than when we're on the other background. Hang on. Check it out. Oh, isn't that delightful? Don't you love seeing the toe jam and Earl texture through that shit? It's regionalist of me, is it? Yeah, Barry? Because people who pronounce it manga only pronounce it manga because the ah vowel isn't in their fucking accent. Like there's a single English language accent that's true of. Oh, hey, a ladder. What's up, brother? Listen, you and I are both puppets. We're the same. You killed me. How could they do that shit to me? Todd, I agree. They should put P, is that just his name? In a mini skirt and thong. I'm picturing it in my mind. I'm rotating his ass in my mind. Clements, huh? Garrulous, I'm gonna be real, I do not recall getting anything from a chest. But... Physical damage reduction rate. Damn, that's way better. Why aren't I using that? Is there like a variable speed of roll in this game? You upgrade his chassis, you say. Artbeat, are you asking if we can strip P down naked? Is that the core thrust of your question? Am I reading that correctly? Oh god, the menu. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I hate to break it to you, Artbeat, but there is no unequip button for outfits. I remember, I didn't want to use that because it made me look too much like Rudolph, whereas the red nose without the antlers just makes me look like a clown. So now we enter, there's another layer of challenge here, which might not be obvious to the viewer, which is that this is a level, and it therefore must be comprised of a certain amount of level design, but I am utterly insensate to that level design, and if it is anywhere near the complexity of fucking Yharnam, I don't know how much progress I'm going to be able to make. Somebody redeemed a fucking sea shanty 10 years ago. What's wrong with me? Right, exactly, Bremy. Let me just mute the mic to make sure that I have the range right. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me. Boys roll, boys roll, boys roll. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me. Boys way, hi, Miss Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown. Boys roll, boys roll, boys roll. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown. Boys way, hi, Miss Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below. Boys roll, boys roll, boys roll. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Boys way, hi, Miss Sally Brown. Come, Mr. Baker, how do you store your cargo? Roll, boys roll. Some I store forward and some I store after. Way, hi, Miss Sally Brown. I don't know how many more verses there are after that. I was thinking about that song recently. Do you think that the part about him storing his cargo fore and aft is like some sort of sexual illusion? I don't know what the fuck. Never mind. I can imagine what it might allude to sexually. But I just like, excuse me, dude, could you die? Jesus fucking Christ. Fore and aft. I get it. Like, theoretically. I don't know if that's actually an innuendo. I don't know anything about Age of Sailing innuendo. That was pretty good. Knocking the pile of books over. That was fun. Arby, listen, when you're like on a boat your entire life and you're always talking about fore and aft, I think it would be much more explicable to you. Bremy, I hate to say it, but that is 100% not true. All right. That's loud as fuck. Stop attacking me, guys. You're scaring me. Guys, that's not cool, okay? Oh fuck, I'm out of healing? Really? Oh man, speaking of Moby Dick. Fuck this video game. I need to show you guys something. Hang on. I don't know why I hit the pause button because it doesn't actually pause the game. I might as well just stand here. Also, is there PvP in this game? I don't remember. If there's not PvP, there's no excuse for the pause button not actually pausing the game. Fuck. Check it out. This is Evan Dom's self-described maximalist, ow, fuck, publishing of Moby Dick. He did all these like reversed color engraving type drawings. They're not actually engravings, they're ink drawings, but it creates the illusion of being an engraving because he drew it in black ink and then like reversed it. Why am I in this scene right now for this? What? There's no video game behind me. There. Video game. Bingo. Okay. So, like, you can see he did, like, it's not etching. It looks like etching, and it's a pretty good likeness. But it's ink drawing and then, like, reverse the color. Oh, God. Is the font size gigantic? I don't know. Let's find out. It's pretty big, but it's not, like, huge. There is the margins. That's not what it's called. It's not spacing either. What the fuck is the distance between lines called in typesetting? I can't remember. I see the word all the time in Photoshop, but it's just not coming to my mind. It is a nice size for reading. And the sides of the book are black. That's really nice. No, kerning is between letters. Nice try. Maybe it is spacing. It would make sense, like double space. I'm opening Photoshop to make this determination presently. Let me find one of the illustrations inside. So like this is non-inverted ink right here, but many of the illustrations are inverted ink. All right, let's see here. Come on, Photoshop, load. It is called... No wonder I don't know the word for it. It actually doesn't have a word associated with it. It just has a capital A above a capital A and an arrow, like a double-sided arrow between them. All right, video games. Anyway, it is really cool, Guam. He felt, when he crowdfunded this, and I tend to agree, that the format is a strong corollary for the thematic content of the narrative. I brought this with me because a while ago I brought this back with me last time I was in Rhode Island because a while ago somebody asked me if I didn't have a copy of Moby Dick on my bookshelf, and I realized I didn't, and I was ashamed by that. And I have this really nice copy of it, but it just weighs 500 pounds. Woo! Barry, I can only be as I am. Thematic in all things. All right. Video games. I opened Photoshop on top of Lies of P for some reason. How, if at all, do you lose ergo? Because I'm running, well, you must lose it, like, at least a little, right? Because I was picking it up outside the boss room with every attempt. You fucker. Barry, yes, I have a Wiimote. It's just to the left of me, actually, in between my drafting table and my keyboard. Damn, 8% is more alcohol than I had grappled with. Did that say cloudy morning? Hey. All right, Minty, I'll hydrate. Is that right, Vega? Barry, do you have a multiplayer Wii game that you'd like to play with me? And if so, what is it? Arby, I recently learned, and you guys might be shocked to hear this as well. You might be as surprised as I am. I recently learned that there are people in this world even smaller than me. Fucking flabbergasting, I know. That's okay, Jess. Thank you so much for tuning in. ZJ Mac, that's the thing, right? I'm pretty short, but like, excuse me, I have to take care of this dude. I'm pretty short, but there are other people who are on par with me in shortness, but are like narrower. Who knew such things could be? All right. LOL, Barry. Sarah is small, isn't she? I had forgotten how tiny she was. I need lace cuffs. I mean, I'm not opposed to the general concept. I see that I don't lose all of my ergo on death, though, which makes sense. I don't know. I feel like if the game had the balls, they could say that you do lose them all on death, like in Dark Souls with your souls, and just like expect the player to be able to develop a high enough proficiency in the combat that they could make it back to them and fetch them. Because you pieces of shit, because this doesn't really feel like an inferior product to the Souls titles. Obviously, it's heavily inspired by them. But it feels like, I could have gone up this ladder. It feels like it operates on its own set of principles, which are like just as valid, and which the player can be as expected to riddle out, frankly. Todd, I actually already activated it. That's true, Barry. This room. You fuckhead! Retrieve death ergo. Fuck me, I didn't even see you, man. Ugh. 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 Okay. Crisis averted. I am the world's biggest dumbass. What could lie or die possibly mean? I'm really racking my brains here. Okay, there's the Clemence sign. I know that the ladder is to the right of the Clemence. No, it's to the left of the Clemence sign. There it is. That makes sense, Brevy. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. That didn't even alert the other gun of my presence. I feel so couth in this moment. Your death was a lie if you come back to life. I mean, Maddox can... I can't really argue with any of the 11 words you just said. Sounds better than lives of P. Very good. Give me the backstab, 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 motherfucker. Goodbye. Yeah. How's that feel, dickweed? Excuse me! There's no rolling attacks in this, is there? The thought just occurred to me. Perhaps. The oil looks like green in the light. No, there are rolling attacks, but they fucking suck. They're even slower than the normal R1s, which is the opposite of how it works in Souls games. Excuse me. Damn. When do we break Tess Brain with a whole weapon, blade, and handle combining mechanic? Oh, that's right, I heard about that in this game. It doesn't seem to have come up yet. I need peeling. I think it's just because all of the... Fuck off! I think it's just because of all of the robots you fight are full of oil, and so their oil gets all over P as he lances them. Oh, that makes sense. That tracks. I don't know if it's just like the trauma from last night or what, but as I run around here, my brain keeps filling in the rest of Liberty Hall around this rooftop. Might be a similar architectural style. I'm pretty uncouth and unaware of the world when it comes to architecture, so I can't really offer much insight on that point. What is the point of this shit? I can go down, I can go up. Yay! They have a ladder slide like funny souls. I wish I hadn't hit that button. I wish I hadn't hit that button. I'm confused about what buttons do and don't do damage because I'm thinking about Elden Ring and Metal Gear Solid 2 right now. Hidden Moonstone. Shortcuts. There's a window with a light on like Bloodborne? I didn't notice that. I need to figure out where the fuck this connects to. Hello. This isn't fair. You guys can't do this to me. By you guys, I mean the developers of this video game. The world-winning cafe, restaurant, wine, the highest popularity. Homo Machina servers. Do you have any hetero Machina servers? Alright, okay, alright, everybody relax. Just keep moving perpendicularly so that he can't shoot you with his bullet. Man, I don't know where I am. Maddox can. Uh-oh. There's the Hotel Clemence. Where the fuck's the ladder I just came down, man? Through here? Like Clemence and then a left? And then... Yes! Okay. Tess is always moving perpendicular, so I can't shoot her with my bullet. I would go insane if there was a Hooters where all the servers had doll lines drawn on their bodies. That picture of the lady cosplaying the doll from Bloodborne, is that what's happening? Is that like lip liner? I can't really tell what's going on there. I'm not clear whether it's a Photoshop or something that's drawn on her actual real life body. It looks amazing. Barry, don't tease me like that. Barry, Galentine, don't tease me like that. That's not nice. What the fuck was that fucking shit? The status effect? No, don't you be throwing that shit at me, you chode. Nice, Bremy. I wonder if I won't get more into cosplays in the next few years, because I've been like expanding my cosplay base recently. I've been expanding my cosplay inventory. No shit! Okay, I thought it was like a Bloodborne backstab where they actually had to be ignorant of you, but it's like a Dark Souls backstab where you literally just have to be behind them. It makes me want to do that constantly then. Gentle... Oh, fuck. That whips ass, dude. I did not appreciate how powerful that was. Excuse me. Would you mind if I stabbed you through the back? Is that chill? First edition backstab. Wow, what a beautiful game. Lovely. Barry, I'm having fun presently. I'm conscious of the fact that that could change at any moment, but for the moment, I am having fun. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure, I can't hear anything. I didn't mean to read it that quickly. You'll have to forgive me. I know that his final moments should have been afforded more gravitas. Oh no. You bitch. What, you don't have a backstab radius? Uh-oh. Fucking hell. Oh, my weapon durability is quite low, huh? I suck so much. Well, I don't know where my souls are now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've stopped drinking alcohol for the evening. But I have to piss again. I'm sorry. It's the Spiro is what it is. I'll be right back. Hi. This is why I go off of my spirit whenever we do a hot tub stream. Don't call me little piss baby when I get back, Karn, which is to say now, don't be doing it. Okay. There's the Hotel Clemence. Is it even Hotel Clemence, or did I just transpose that word in front of it? I can tell if that... What the fuck does that say? Theater Clemence. Excuse me, it's a theater. That is not the right button. Low. Fuck! No backstab on that guy. Okay. Just so, KSBPTV. Okay, now I understand. There's like a flash that happens on the durability bar when you sharpen your weapon. It is behind me, so you won't see it. That's right, Ellen. Welcome to the stream. I've been a consummate professional this entire time. My controller disconnected, I think. Okay. Ellen, when are you gonna come back so we can play Zoombinis on stream again? You still lost Zoombinis on Bubble Wonder Abyss. You have to show us how smart you are by getting an entire group of 16 all the way from the beginning to the end. Ah, fuck! This isn't even where I meant to be. This ladder corresponded to an earlier shortcut. I've unlocked a later one since then. Ellen, I don't know. I guess I would have to have you on for like something else besides Zoombinis, but then also do Zoombinis as a bonus. Because I don't think we can do more than one playthrough of the full game of Zoombinis because so much of it is you like staring at the screen in consternation. Which isn't to say that's like you're at fault for doing that. That is how you play Zoombinis. It's just not an eminently action-packed game. Could we do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel? The lighting in this game is really special, isn't it? Oh! It's Bubble Wonder Abyss lucky, but okay. I was recently reminded just how... Ow. I pressed the wrong button. I can't fathom how stupid I must be. Yes, we do, RB. To hit the X button like it's gonna attack. Because I've been playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, everything about this game is Souls-coded. And therefore, the attack buttons should be right bumper and trigger, which they are. There you are. God damn, dude. These backstabs are really, really, really convenient. They're even easier than Dark Souls backstabs because they're telegraphed by a fucking reticle when you're eligible for them. I was mashing the dodge button. I need you guys to believe that. All right. Get fucked. Nice. Tess needs to get her magic. Yeah, that's true. Last time we did East, there actually, I don't know, I wasn't prepared. At Unplugged, there wasn't much magic gaming, at least with you and Cone. And at East, I didn't even know I had that. At East last year, I was hella not prepared. I would be better prepared now. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. MK, only if he whips out the Ringo Starr impression or orders pizza. Fuck! Okay, everything's fine, actually. Down attack. Ooh, they have a plunging attack in this one. Ow. I could not see you. I really tried. I assumed they gave me an enemy to do it against. Oh, I fought this guy once before, didn't I? Yeah, MK, not too long ago I got pizza from my usual place here in West. I got like olives and jalapenos, but they put way too many olives and jalapenos on it. I don't know if it was supposed to be like a favor to me because I'm a longtime customer or what, but it fucking looked exactly like a Cohen pizza. I sent them a picture of it and they were like, oh, congratulations. God, I shouldn't talk to myself like that. I'm making myself want pizza. Fortunately, or unfortunately, my local pizza place is closed on Monday, so I won't be able to indulge in that desire. Also, though, I just had pizza on Saturday for D&D with Ellen and Jade, so... We've gotten pizza all 3 times so far. I really wonder if we're ever going to break the cycle. I've been killed. I would like a grilled cheese RB. If you were able to provide it for me, I'd be eminently grateful. I'm not sure that it's worth fighting that guy. I think he's only there to guard the thing in the chest that I already got. Barry, maybe it'll be doable. I don't know. If I come to live in South, then maybe you could come. If I had to commute to D&D. Wow, the stutter's coming back hardcore, huh? That's really unfortunate. If I came to live in South and I had to commute to D&D, maybe you could come with me. I don't like it when the stutter comes back. It's mostly solely inconvenient. There is exactly one time in my life where having a stutter was actually convenient to me, and it was in middle school when I was lying about having done but lost a homework assignment that I absolutely did not do, because the stutter added a certain amount of veritas. Alright. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Stop throwing the orbs. You've been dogging my steps with those fucking orbs this entire time. Very good, MK. Very droll. Well formulated. I fell before I could get the item. Man, why can't I open this door? No lock on for you, player. You're on the wrong level. There you go. Thank you. No, I pressed the wrong button. I'm still an Elden Ring brain. Please give me the Lost Ergo. The Lost Ergot cannot be used. There is an enemy nearby. Is there? What's up, man? You want to help me with this enemy who's nearby? Uh-oh. This seems really unfortunate. Can I de-aggro him, please? Huh? Oh, it just says Hama Machina. You fuckheads. You absolute fuckheads. Oh my god. I can't even activate it when there's an enemy nearby. Ellen. That's not true, Ellen. I don't think I've said word one about a single NPC's ass the entire time that we've been playing. It's not true! I'm couth and aware of the world. Uh-oh. I am an impartial universe. Completely, completely unaffected by those concerns which sway Meat Tess IRL. MK, I don't know what it's... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to mean. I thought it was called ego at first, which would make marginally more sense because it's at least a fucking noun. That's not true, Barry. Man, there's so many fucking enemies here. I'm lost. Fedor books, not Theodore books, just Fedor. Boy, am I lost. Never mind, I know where I am now. Bang, 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 bang. I've drawn Felicity a couple times, but I haven't ever given, in those illustrations, any especial focus to her ass. Man. Use cranks to alter the abilities of the desired weapon handle through you. ZJ Max says capacity. That's really funny. Well said. Hello. You know, it's a shame about all you guys as servitor puppets coming to life and attacking you or whatever the fuck. If it were me, it wouldn't have gone down like that. That's all I'm saying, alright? Can you go up the ladder faster by holding run? You absolutely can. That's lovely. Bam, bam, pim, 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 pim. Stop! Why do you get that many hitboxes on that fucking attack, man? Die. Ellen, you don't know what you've done here. Ellen, you don't know what you've inflicted on me here. Bremy, unfortunately, they merely seem to be violently berserk. Also, a majority of the dolls that I'm observing are male, which is maybe not how it would go down if this technology existed in real life, but I respect the tenets of the setting that they've established. Ow, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, that's one of those attacks where if you get hit by one of the hitboxes, you get hit by all of them, huh? That's a real shame. You are such a shithead, wow. You really can't dodge through that, you have to run wide. Very good, Barry. Okay, go up. You have to go past the big scary robot, and then there is a checkpoint that I couldn't activate because enemies were in pursuit. Attribute resistance ampule. Thank you so much. I love ampules. Damn. My... Here, I can actually get this item now. A vivid ergo fragment. Loverly. I hate this fucking dude. This dude fucking sucks. This is like Metal Gear Solid now. God damn it, how did you see me? I was moving slowly. Ugh. You can't rest here, you stupid chode. You've got a big dumb robot chasing after you. Come on. Oh, we do have the grapple hook, you're right. There we go. Why does the grapple hook immobilize me after I use it? Oh, God. Can I just rest at the checkpoint, please? Can I just use the checkpoint, please, now? I've been replaying this one tiny segment for so long. Thank you so Jesus, man. Let's talk with Gemini. He's got shit to say.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those.
Hi, Monovi
I'm
Gary.
also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was
Can you guys detect the cricket sound effects? It's very subtle.
But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Eating the smoothie Skittles feels like, how should I say it? They're not intended for human consumption. Like the flavor, it's like I'm eating cleaning products or something.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
That's okay, Bremy. I'm way too dumb right now to perceive what any of this shit does. This is a weapon, though, I think. I'm gonna level up. Can I not level up? Huh. Where's the Hotel Krat with the lady who levels me up? Yeah, Todd, that does seem to be the situation. Push X. Oh, it's right at the bottom. Excuse me. It's like Dark 3, where Firelink Shrine is at the bottom of every warp menu. Mary, Mother of God. If Tess was doll, I would take off her arms and legs when she got too annoying. Barry, you smooth talker, you.
I'll use my
I miss
power
you,
to
Barry.
help
I hope I can see you soon. Blah, not enough Virgo! Why does it do it infinitely? Jesus Christ. Blah. No, MK, no. Peace. Where the fuck is there a checkpoint? Shouldn't there be one, like, right in front of you? Downtown Krat became death row due to the puppet frenzy. Even today, a significant number of survivors live quietly behind the locked doors, curtained windows, and basements. Became death row? What the fuck does became death row mean? Is there some other meaning of death row other than people sentenced to death awaiting execution that I'm not familiar with? The sweepers have joined hands with the old families that have maintained Krat. Alienated from the prosperity of the city, their interests align. Okay. Detroit become death row. Oh, is this? It's like a big one, like in the round table hold. Okay. row, parenthesis, street, where you death. Every row is death row if you wait a bit. Sir, why are you giving me information about my Legion arm with a graphic that is clearly intended to indicate how buttons and ladders work? Welcome to Inside the House on Elysian Boulevard. Fuck you, you can't press this button, go to fucking hell. Alright, I'm fighting this guy now. I know, right, Barry? Uh-oh. Why is the game so loud? Fuck, man. Yes! Okay, MK, good to know. I'll just adjust my speakers then. Legion Magazine, Dim Ergo Fragment, and Star Fragment. Hooray! Look at that. I didn't even use any fucking healing. I first tried him. Well, it's like 8th tried him. Does he respawn? No, he don't. I'm very proud of that. Can I sleep in the bed? Can I sleep in the bed, please? Ellen, that's really funny. Just like funny Playboy. Good job, Ellen. Hello. Persephone, I was about to say that's right, I'm glad you understand, but then I realized that you were probably patronizing me. That shit was insane. MK, I'm pretty sure I said it was good and funny. I don't know what stream you're watching. Is this, fuck off! It was just like that time I went to that girl's party in Center City and I had to climb up the water tower. Except in this instance, there's a dude throwing electricity grenades at me. That wasn't a component of my original experience. Listen, I can't hear about Vanini's Krat handbook right now, alright? I got shit to do. Let me in there, let me in there, let me in there, let me go in there, let me go in there, let me go in there! They're not gonna let me go in there. Oh man. They enticed me with those stairs. It's natural when you see a flight of stairs to want to ascend it. It's like how there was a defunct rail bridge in Montana where I was living that they had converted into a walking path. And there was a grodulated, like decrepit, like crumbling, like the concrete was falling out of the steel rebar maintenance path that was...
I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers!
Butterfly?
That led to the top of the bridge.
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Let me tell you something, Gemini. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I do not see a butterfly or anything that resembles one. Let me tell you about a dimensional butterfly. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear at parts of Krat. Manad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character, doesn't he have a name, is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Oh, okay, Todd. That explains why I didn't notice it then. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wow, you are not like a mob. I miss Murphy too. You're like a Bloodborne NPC, huh? I'm supposed to be talking to you? You are either not a mob or you are a much higher level mob than I've been dealing with so far. You look like you would be a mob, but you're hella not. Oku, welcome. I'm still getting used to it myself. I like that somebody is reminiscing over their precious childhood memories while I'm getting chopped to death. Boom, motherfucker! Alright. Liza P just has like particularly tough guys around sometimes, I see. Yeah, give me that Radiant Ergo Fragment. If I could get a Radiant Ergo Fragment, that'd be optimal.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
That's right, it's me, Murphy. My thing is that I can lie, remember?
I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy.
It's like a Seinfeld episode where they pretend to be Murphy.
Cool police officer.
Super
As a
cool.
puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him.
Is Murphy the second boss?
I wish I was like him.
Why is there a disease in this? It doesn't turn you into a puppet. It seems like an incomplete Bloodborne parallel. That's a real shame that I did that shit. That's a real shame that I tried to heal when I had no healing and it caused me to pause my entire being. There we go. Murphy was a super cool cop from Detroit. No. There we go. Good, Tess. Now you're using your thinking brain, not your drinking brain. Obtain. Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. Thank you so much. I'm gonna assume that's equipment. I'm gonna assume that is one of the armor items available to me. Tis. Oh, R-beat. Very good, Barry. Well spoken. I feel like if I had better presence of mind, I'd be more aware of how these different areas connect. Don't fucking get anywhere near that fucking shit. I got an amulet I can equip, huh? I hope whatever is screaming doesn't fuck with me while I'm equipping it. Increases max HP, lovely, thank you. Woo! I'm sorry for imitating the sound effects for the video game. I have almost no control over it. Sometimes you hear a really annoying sound and you're simply psychically driven to parrot it. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I didn't have Gemini lit. My mistake. Ah, fuck. No, Bremy, is that really how many it's been? Okay, Ellen, thanks for the heads up, you fucker! I didn't even see you! Barry. Ah, I'm out of juice on my grapple hand. I just gotta avoid this thing, I think. Is it just one dog? I don't see more than one. Yeah, no backstab option on the dog, huh? D-O-W-G. Thanks, Arbeat. I'll take care of those. I seem to have not opened this door for some reason. Brings us down to 16 16,600 points for an Ahegao. Look at that. You guys are gonna get it sub 15k before you know it. No. No. Yes. Yes. This is not a door that can be opened by human hands. Why not? I didn't mean to press that button, man. Listen. I have virtually no idea where I am or what I'm supposed to be doing in this moment. Locked by some contraption. Todd, is that what that is? Okay, noted. Spécialité du café. After I drove my friend to the airport this morning, I got back to my place at like 6 a.m. And I was like, hey, 6 a.m., I'm never up this early. I'm hella going back to bed, but before I do, why don't I pick up hot chocolate and breakfast from a cafe near me? It turns out, nothing's fucking open at 6 a.m. Everything around me opened at 7. Very good, Bremy. Well framed. Good job. Attention. Is there like, okay. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers, everyone is a patient or a lunatic, do not speak to them. Why do you disappear so quickly? I'm trying to read the text. I'm a relatively adept English language reader, but you have to give me enough time to absorb the visual information. Oh. Just so, Ellen. I wasn't really an early bird. I was just an intermittent late bird, because I was up until like midnight or 1 a.m., but then woke up at 5. Ugh, Ellen. Ugh, I say to you. This guy looks no bueno. Ellen, they have those in the court... not Ellen, Jesus. Guam, they have those in the courthouse at Better Call Saul. But I agree. This is not the super cool cop, I don't think. I think that the super cool cop is probably the next boss, who I saw... Noobtoon's getting really pissed off about. He's got like a mustache. What do they call them? Like a bobby? An English bobby? Is that the term? For the cops with like the curly mustache and the tall hat / helmet? This is where I would do a Bobby Hill impression if I could at all. Now I have no fucking clue where the fuck I was in comparison to my last checkpoint. Leaning. Is cloudy morning supposed to indicate to me that every time I spawn in, there is a time of day and weather condition? Leaning on the everlasting arms. America could never serve a weirdly green-tasting melon latte from a vending machine at 3 a.m. Where can Guam? It sounds like you're basing that statement on personal experience. Man, would you let me give you a backstab? This is what's wrong with this country. That's right, Ellen. Good job. Good gob. Okay. I guess so. I know about meron pan, but I don't know about other melon-flavored accoutrements de Japan. Hello. Get fucked. Ding! Whoa, it's a butterfly! Remember I told you about that last time, but you didn't fucking see it? Good job, Tessa. You got some hidden moonstone. That's 100% twinkling titanite. There's nothing else it could be. And yeah, Ellen, melon sodas, and honestly, the fact that it flies just makes it easier to kill because it remains at sword height instead of having to stab down at it. P is so cool. Uh-oh. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Hello. Fuck. God damn it, I was about to do the strong attack after that chain. I didn't realize how low my health was. Oh. Yeah, I wish so too, Bremy. Alpha layer flavor. Think of all the drugs you could make with all that ergot. I don't know why I did a Cohen as Gene Starwind voice for that. Bam. I am dubious about whether ergot was really an instigating factor in the Salem witch trials. I think it's perfectly capable for people to just devolve into mass hysteria such that they start accusing their neighbors, whom everyone hates anyway, especially in small communities of witchcraft, without the aid of hallucinogenics. Alpha layer, I hardly know her, Guam. Is that the line of questioning you're pursuing right now? That didn't do a whole lot, huh? Man, I'm always early on that. That is so hard to parry correctly. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking button. That is so tough, dude. It looks so similar to his other above the right shoulder wind-up. That is so fucking tough. All these early red attacks land like a frame later than you expect them to. It's so hard to actually parry them. Early game red attacks, I should say. That is such bullshit. Down I go. Oh, I'm trying my best here, man. I don't really want... Sorry, Bremy. I don't really want to spend time learning that guy's parry timings. Ideally, I'd like that... Ideally, I'd like that to be something I reserve for actual bosses. The police guys are tough if you just try to parry through them like that. Don't get electrocuted now, Peabody. Quiet you. Can I, is there like a button that would take me back to the checkpoint? Oh shit! No, never mind. Opens from the other side. Silly me. Noted, Todd. Dog, you are dumb as bricks going through that shit. Let me tell you guys something. Occasionally, a car will pass by my window, as one did just a moment ago. I know you guys couldn't hear it, but it was blaring music at a truly deafening volume out of its speakers. Now, I'm not sure what to think about the sort of person who makes those life decisions, that that's their car that they're driving, but I think that probably they have a really, really, really big dick. Ah, Hidden Moonstone, lovely. See, you guys can tell when I'm sarcastic. Ah! Oh, hey, ramp. Never mind, that's not a ramp. It really looked like one. That's my mistake. What is this dead end? Alright, I can see how that's not a ramp and doesn't lead anywhere. It's just kind of hard to read the angle on it because everything's brown and gray. A lot of people think of Bloodborne as being like mostly muted tones of brown and gray, but there's a lot of color there. There's lots of like red and purples that serve as highlights in various areas. Ascension. Bang, 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 bang. Wow, look at you. Aren't you the bee's fucking knees? Oh, come on, dude. How does that not kill him? Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding. Ah! Hang on, there's enemies. There we go. Thank you, Stream Element, for reminding everybody. I'm getting my roots rebleached finally. It's been a number of months, and also a whole new dye job done on my hair in anticipation of PAX East. So if you enjoy the stream and you'd like to help support me and my expenses maintaining it, which include upkeeping my appearance, because as I recently told someone, my personal brand is virtually 100% founded on vanity, I hope you'll consider donating to support the channel. Yeah, you know, Guam, the thing about that is that if you made a specific Cockvor reference, I'm not sure that a single human being in this chat, including me, would understand it. I have very little health left. That's not true. I've only used one healing charge. So I'm just gonna avoid the cop down here. It's like IRL rules, right? You avoid them because they have guns and can kill you, as opposed to engaging them directly. Excuse me. Ah. Torn Doodle. It itches, peel the skin, and there's blue blood, blood, blood. We got a Homestuck, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, does this lead somewhere useful? I remain skeptical. Welcome to Alchemist Bridge, cloudy morning. There is a quest lady up the ladder in that courtyard. Well, far be it from me to pass up a chance to make contact with the quest lady. Fucking goddammit. Was it not letting me lock onto him? I pressed... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice broadsword, dickbag. I pressed the lock-on button like 3 times. Ooh. I forgot he had a clown nose on, bro. Wow, this is just like my elevator in my apartment, except the doors close automatically, and in my apartment you have to fucking close them manually. Hooray! What's up, you nerd? that's really nice, Todd. How convenient. What a great quality of life update. I was gonna say, because I didn't see a way to send that elevator back up. Yeah, Barry, that's when I get FFS. Up the ladder in the courtyard, there is a quest lady. Oh, look who else is parrying now. Bitch type creature. I broke his sword? The ultimate defense technique, break an enemy's weapon with a perfect guard. It's apparently a mechanic in this video game. Who knew? Sweet Bryn. Listen. Yeah, I guess the less said, the better. Can't get through here? Can get through here. Hey, alright. Not that ant, they're referring to me. Thank you, Barry. No, not this fucking guy. This game is really good image training for the Resistance because it teaches you to avoid cops whenever possible. Alright. Netto Robot. Yes, everybody makes the same joke that Tess is the clown. Very good. It's so funny. Ha ha ha, grapple hook a dog. Why would you make a robot dog? Like, I know that we had the Ido or whatever it was called in real life, but those never, like, outnumbered regular flesh dogs. Now, you guys said that there was a ladder at the top of which there was a quest lady. If you could provide a teensy bit more clarification about where that ladder might be. Excuse me, sir. I'm hoping it's in here. Oh, oh, here. Bremy, I don't remember that, but that makes me sad. Hop down from the top platform. Top down from the hop platform. Game audio on VOD tonight, Queen. Just hit $5 donation. Yes. The game audio is on the VOD tonight. I'm sorry last time you donated it wasn't. It was only for like the first 10 minutes of that Metal Gear Solid stream that it wasn't on the VOD because I forgot to swap the audio sources over, okay? It's on there.
Why won't she answer me? My baby. I'm me.
Hello, Orf. Thank you for the $5 donation.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
Yo, fam, we bar hopping tonight. Meet me in the petrification disease quarantine zone. It goes off in this bitch.
Is there last stop? You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
Thank you.
I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
I'm a doll, but okay, go nuts.
My family took my baby from me and sent me.
Yes, Bremy, it did.
They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless, just the same.
They're being petrified, RB. I don't know if that's the same as being dollified. There's a difference between a doll and a statue. A doll has to be articulated.
To Krat City Hall and bring
IMO.
my baby.
I'll find her.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
So presumably her baby is gonna be like dead or something.
Please hurry.
Very good, Bradley.
Scales spreading across my eyes.
Boom, boom.
Before I lose my sight. Please.
She said the baby was at
I'm
City
sorry,
Hall.
my phone
Should we
buzzed.
check it
I'm
out?
sorry, I forgot.
I
I'm
hope
sorry.
everybody's safe.
Yes, Barry, it has living dolls and petrification. What's up, bitch? I'm headed to the bridge. I'd like to see you stop me, dumbass. Tessification. Uh-oh. Yeah, tessification is when, like, they strap you down on the Clockwork Orange machine, and if you don't imitate every arbitrary, annoying sound effect that crosses your ears, they electrocute you. They like, play you a recording of traffic, and if you don't imitate all the honks, you get zapped. I saw RB. I saw. I just didn't want to get electrocuted. That's Venini's urgent repair tool. Very good. I mean...
Come out, Geppetto!
Come on out, Geppetto! We hate puppets or whatever! Have a nice night, ZJ. This is an interesting fight. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to get in a fight right now. I only have 2 flasks. It hella looks like it says purge puppies from afar.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
All right.
You and the alchemist scheming together.
Okay.
Tell me the truth.
No, that's all right.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
I haven't actually read
Wait.
Pinocchio, so I don't know what role the donkey plays in that story.
I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet.
You're a...
You can't sneak past me. Die!
Die! Oh, you have a really big cleaver. I did not notice that immediately.
Cursed puppet.
Cursed? I feel like back again is something you were probably supposed to say to me if I came back here after I died once. Damn, this is a Souls fight. Jesus. Damn, fucking goddamn it. This guy can be backstabbed. Okay. Does this game have PvP? Because a lot of the design decisions feel like they were made in anticipation of PvP. But if it does have PvP, none of those mechanics have been introduced to me yet. Oh. Yes, I did know that a queer oddity. Thank you. Hey! That's nice. Ah, fuck. Yes, Bremy, he's like the guy from Pinocchio. Like I said, I don't know what the donkey does in that story. Why would you do the super slow roll? See, right, that seems like... he's clearly, like, using the same animations as the player character. Is this supposed to be like a get ready for PvP fight, or... Alright. Damn, did not give me a heal, though, huh? I don't think I'm quite first trying this, dude. That's right, Barry. I was thinking about Casey Green, actually. Fuck! That is my mistake. Alright, cool. Thanks. Yep.
Destroyed for sure.
Sorry to disappoint you, Todd. Maddox. Ah. I tried. My boy was stubborn. My boy was strong. This is a nice little desk. I'd like to just sit behind here and provide small useful services. Making small useful products that were prized the world over. Sorry, I just saw the Zumbinis intro screen recently. I suck so much shit, dude. I can't get a parry, I can't get a backstab. I can't get an attribute purification ampule. I know, Barry, I know. Don't worry, I'm aware. So far, I feel like the combat in this game is serviceable. I just don't really know what the fuck I'm doing yet. You bitch. Yeah, see, it makes sense for you to say that now, but you also said that the first time I fought you, even though I wasn't back again, it was the first time I had ever seen you before. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Ah. Thank you, Barry. I'll look at that after this attempt. I don't know why I didn't get the backstab there. I kind of feel like I should have. Honestly, the backstab reticle just kind of makes it more confusing. There we go.
Stop showing up already.
Is this a sweet dream or a beautiful nightmare? I'm gonna get content ID'd for that pitch perfect imitation of that track. Night Karn! Yay! Fuck!
For sure.
Didn't get a chance to use that extra flask I just earned, huh? Oh, thank you, Barry. That's very sweet. What you've heard, the wind-ups in this game are noticeably different from previous Souls games? Like the wind-ups on your attacks or on enemies' attacks? Or both? Every Souls game has stupid fuckhead wind-ups where you can't tell when you're supposed to hit the button to counter them because they're arbitrarily long. I don't know if I agree, especially because Elden Ring came out recently and Elden Ring is the king of stupid fuckhead wind-ups. Excuse me, sir. Are you a sweet dream or a beautiful night? Absolutely, Baron, I agree. Souls streamer be like, Souls games suck and I hate them. That's not true. Oh, you got a backstab after the strong attack. It's just like funny Souls. Okay. That's not true. I only hate some bosses in some Souls games. Cough, Sister Frida, cough. Get back up, bitch. Fuck! Hey, now I'm figuring this shit out. There we go. Please stop hitting me so hard. That really fucking sucks that you did that shit to me. I don't understand what indicates when I can and can't use the Y button. I thought it was those blue bars under my stamina bar, but right now one of them is full and I still can't use it. Die, 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 die.
That's true. Now I feel bad.
This is like a Bloodborne cutscene if the boss looked fucking stupid. Here we go. All right, Pops. Let me see your face. Oh, you don't look bad. I saw a screenshot where Geppetto looked rough as fuck. Maybe it was just bad lighting. Damn, P. You are wearing mascara on your lower line of lashes, huh? You know that is gonna run off on your underlid, don't you?
Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
Thanks, Dad.
I understand why some people despise me. I invented
What is your
puppets
accent
after all.
supposed to be?
I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
Okay.
Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most
Heartbeat.
useful.
It's probably like independent ambulatory puppets that he invented. Hey, the maximum number of pulse cells has been increased. Thanks, Pop.
I want to hear all about your experience.
I want to hear.
Now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall.
Frenzied.
We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Thanks, Geppetto. Your accent is weird as fuck. I don't know where anybody voicing any of these characters is from. Possibly because, like the woman voicing Sophia, they're trying to do an accent that comes from a different continent than they're from. Todd, I don't know that I could use it for anything, really, because none of the outfits are... Like, I'm pretty sure Mad Donkey's outfit is not cute, and I would not elect to wear his head. I like this outfit. I'm swapping back to this from the sailor suit. I used Krat City Hall key. He's from Newgland. No-ing. This is what I'm saying, Barry. Oh, whoopsie.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
What the fuck is your accent?
More weapons.
About that weapon assembly tool you were talking about, I'm American now. Okay. Okay. Am I insane? Or are all the voices, are all the fucking line reads in this game stilted and bizarre? Hello? LOL, Barry. You think they were specifically going for a non-specific accent since it's a fictional city? They should have gone for a consistent non-specific accent. Sorry, I've had enough alcohol that I'm prepared to be cunty. Please stop biting me. Can you imagine putting a voice actor in a booth and they're like, okay, so where's this character supposed to be from? And you're like, just go crazy with it. A queer oddity. How could you? How could you? How could you? Arbeat, come on. I'm usually so sweet and demure. Yeah, I don't especially like misleading attack wind-up animations, but they are not a sin unique to this. Soul, like, proper true blue Souls games do them fucking all the time, too. LOL, Barry. We can only hope. Yeah, I don't really know where that checkpoint is that I just opened a shortcut to, or where I'm supposed to be going now. If you perfect block some enemies, you'll break their blades. I actually got an achievement for that not too long ago, Kurodity, on one of those dudes. One of the, like, cop dudes with the big broadsword. Is that gonna be a boss arena in there? That looks boss arena-y. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the city hall ended something. I couldn't read it because they made it disappear. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. It actually only says half of those words. I'll just grab this. Don't mind me. I'm not even...
No survivors here.
Broken baby puppet.
What do we do? Just
I see.
give her that baby puppet?
Yes. Hey guys, don't mind me, just running through to hit whatever the fuck this is. Spectre. Use a star fragment at the Cracks Calling next to the boss arena to summon a Spectre. It'll help your character in the boss battle. Guys, you know, video games can be fun, but if you hear Cracks Calling IRL, please do seek out, like, a rehabilitation program. Yeah, Queer Oddity, same brain. And here he is. I saw Noobtoons fighting this guy, and she was very unhappy, and she usually has such good spirits during her streams, and that makes me worried about how I'm gonna feel fighting this guy. I'm probably not gonna like it. I'm probably not gonna have a good time. A Queer Oddity, Gary King voice. Oh yes, look at these cunts. Hello, Scrapped Watchman. Am I supposed to parry you? That is not terrible. That is not terrible. Those timings, I mean. But I seem to be about to die. Those timings weren't terrible to parry, but I do seem to be about to die and now am dead. Galentine, don't even trip, dog. Where the fuck is the shortcut that I just opened up? No, this is the long way around. I opened a shortcut back to this checkpoint, didn't I? Hopefully. Do do do. A do do do. Do ba do boo. A ba do. A ba do boo. Ba do. Left, huh? Oh, like that over there? Hang on, excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, it was totally this over here. Hey, alright. I don't actually know if it was this over here. I hope it was, though. I feel like it probably was. Yay! 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 Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Oh shit. I feel like I should return to a checkpoint now and level up with that shit before I fight that guy. You guys gotta tell me if I'm leveling up inopportunely. Right now I'm just like operating on the traditional Souls ideology that at the beginning of the game, the best thing that you can level up is your health. I forgot that you have to warp. That blows that you have to warp to level up. Elden Ring did it right, where they said you could level up at any checkpoint. You didn't have to go back to the round table hold. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, it will never receive damage. Alright. I really wish it was item descriptions on the loading screen instead of hints. I hate hints. They get so deeply under my skin. That makes sense, Todd. Thank you. I always forget that this big thing in the center is a site of grace. Why do I hate hints? They feel really patronizing. Because once I receive the information once, I no longer need it. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. Yeah, like, I know this shit already, and I haven't even been playing this game for 4 hours, as opposed to, they could be showing me new item descriptions that would be, like, teasing aspects of the lore and the world, and it would make me more interested and more invested in playing this game for longer, as opposed to just, like, giving me basic gameplay information for the entire experience. Thank you, Todd. Guys, you should perhaps heed Stream Elements' suggestion. I do need to get my hair redone soon, as my roots are quite dark, and I need a new dye job for PAX. So I'd be super grateful for anything that you guys are able to share. PAX is a very important networking event for me, and you very generously helped me afford certain beautification efforts during my subathon to make sure I look my best for it. After all, as Barry always says, you only get one opportunity to make a first impression. That's incredibly annoying. That wind up. God damn it, dude. Why did I try to hit him through that? How am I so inept? I'm sorry. Is he healing over time? I just looked at his health bar for the first time. Is this fucking health going back up for some reason? Is he rallying? Is that the fucking idea here? That fucking blows. That's not the same mechanics as me. I only get to regenerate health if I'm blocking when the attack hits. He's not blocking any of my hits. God damn it, that was too late. That sucks. That sucks that you can do that, I gotta say. Wow. Yeah, if you could arbitrarily lengthen every windup of every attack you do, that would be perfect. I would really enjoy that. Ah. Well, I don't like that the bosses can rally. That doesn't feel fun. It would be different if they were blocking my attacks, because that's how I get the ability to rally, but they're not. He's just wailing on me like a gorilla, and then healing by doing damage to me. Excellent. I'm glad, Barry. That's correct, RB. That is an accurate characterization of his combat style. Ugh, I'm coming down. Hello, you big stupid fucker. I'm hitting it too late on these. Boy, is it hard to hit that on time. Because if you actually go by how early it looks like you should be hitting it, you're way too early. And if you go by, and if you delay that, then you're way too late. All right, fun, okay. As the weight of your equipped items increases, your movement speed and stamina recovery speed, something, I don't fucking know. None of your business. Get fucked. Play the video game some more, you fucking dickhead. Hello, sir. Our beat, I think probably pretty tricky. You don't have great mobility in this game. You run reasonably fast, but the enemies rotate to track you pretty aggressively, and your dodge absolutely sucks shit. So man, I wish that had been not a block. I do still like this better than Sekiro. Hey, alright. Hey, alright. Okay. How am I not doing it on time now? That felt identical to the first thing I did, but it was all wrong. Ugh. 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 Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like the hitboxes are specifically designed, at least for the two bosses that I've fought so far, to hit you if you're just trying to circle around to the back of the enemy. I hit the button, but a bit too late, it would seem. Also known as AK, the highest praise that I can give it is that it is better than Sekiro. That was a grab. Fun fact, I know it looked identical to his normal attack wind-up. Actually a grab. Okay, cool. Did Stargazers? Never mind. I couldn't even read it. I couldn't even respond sarcastically to the loading screen hint text because it's on the screen for too slow. Yeah, Barry. I mean, like I said, I saw Noobtoon stuck on this guy for a really long time. This is why I was so reluctant to buy this game for so long, because my chief experience of it wasn't even me playing it, was watching Noobtoon stuck on this boss for like an hour and getting more and more frustrated. I will say, she was taking the time to sharpen her weapon in between hits, which I'm not. I do think that might put me in a less advantageous position. It is also definitely pissing me off way less, though. Than it would if I were doing that. I pressed the fucking button, man. There we go. I'm starting to get a read of when in the animation I'm supposed to press the button. It's very tough. All right. If you could just give me... Thank you. Alright, now if you could let me heal. That was all perfect. That was not. Fuck you. See, the issue is that, like Sekiro, I get twitchy and press it too soon. Fuck, that was a touch too late. You have to press it while the limb is... Fuck you! Fuck you! I had a stagger on your ass. You cheated me. Give me that shit back. You have to press the parry button as the arm is moving towards you. Like, at no point in the wind-up. You have to press it once the actual swing has started. God, that's hard. How obnoxious. Yeah. Did not get my poise break there, did I? Not that ant. I literally feel completely the opposite way. I hate fighting the normal-sized guys. The parry seems totally useless against them because there's so many varied types of them and their attack wind-ups have such varied timing. It seems like a complete waste of my time to figure out how to parry them. Because the bosses are like a single solid challenge barring my way to progression in the game, that is exactly the kind of enemy where I feel like it's worth learning the timings for them. And conveniently, it's the sort of enemy that's much easier to learn the timings for because they are big enough that they have a clear enough silhouette. Fuck you, I pressed that button. That is evil. The right and left-handed attacks there have different timings. You are such a fucking piece of shit. Did all that shit right. The issue is that if only perfect guarding also dealt damage, because it don't. And so then I've like perfect guarded all these attacks and I'm feeling really good about myself. But it doesn't actually confer me a direct benefit to advancing the plot. When the puppet started going into a frenzy, the citizen... LOL, Barry. Yeah, I know it does, Ella. I know it does. And it lets me do the strong attack and then unlock. It's just... I need to... The issue is that deflecting feels like progress. I guess because I'm used to Sekiro where there's a posture bar on the screen. And so it makes me think that I'm advancing the bar when I'm not. But so far this is like a much less aggravating, arbitrary, and joyless version of Bloodborne. Or not Bloodborne, Sekiro, excuse me. God damn, dude, that is tough to time. I agree, Hoku. I could have sworn I pressed that button. That's just me, I guess. Nice, I snapped him out of his shit. Yeah. Whoa, that was nice. Get fucked. Thank you very much. Go to hell, go to hell, go to hell, go to hell. I pressed the button. I'm too close here. So fucked up that blocking an attack still does damage to you. That is brutal. Yeah. Ah, that would be nice, Ella. That would be really cool. See, that wasn't a grab. What is the distinction? What tells me whether or not he's doing a grab? When he rears up his right arm and it rotates? Because the reason I don't try to avoid it when it's a grab is because I don't know it is. Because the windup to me looks identical to the normal attack. Give test your strength, parentheses, $, please. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, this is like if somebody wanted to make a game with the mechanics of Sekiro, but they also wanted to make it not suck shit. Baron Pocket, as much as I hate to say it, that would help. Too early there. I'm pretty sure he can chain those first two into a quicker attack, though. And that's why I hit it that early. God damn, dude. Ugh. Fuck off. The range is very difficult to read, that I will say. That's unfortunate. I'm hitting the button too late on all of these, man, because I'm afraid of hitting it too early. Fuckhead. Alright, thank you very much. I don't think I'm doing this, though. Bremy, you know it's the same red kanji every time, right? People have the false impression that there's different red kanji for the big dangerous attacks in Sekiro based on what you're supposed to do to avoid it, but it's always the same red kanji that just means danger. It's a very what? How am I supposed to tell? How am I supposed to fucking tell, man? Yeah. It does R-beat. I wouldn't mind if it came out quickly if it was like plainly visibly differentiated from the non-grab arm rotating attack. Even if it was simple as like the normal right arm attack doesn't have the arm rotate first. Like that would be enough. Willow, thank you for the follow. Barry, because I'm trying to learn the mechanics of the game. I'm sorry. I know, Barry. I'm sorry. You knew, I told you when we started seeing each other that I didn't summon help in Souls Likes. I'm sorry, Barry. I can't change who I am. That's lovely. Can I maybe stagger you now, please? Fuckhead. Fuckhead, 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 fuckhead. I was holding the fucking strong attack button! That is absolute garbage bullshit. I was holding the right trigger, it didn't do fucking anything. That is satanic. Just because I pressed it during the right bumper animation, I don't get a strong attack? I don't think so. I think it's, okay, I think it's arm angle that determines whether or not it's a grab. I can't really tell, but I think it's arm angle. I think that if the arm is horizontal, it means that it's a grab, but if the arm is high, it means it's an overhead bash like usual. You gotta stop with those delayed electric. Ah, that's it! That's it. Alrighty. Ouch. I really hate the hints on the loading screens. I really, really, really hate the hints on the loading screens. Why is my controller disconnected? I'm gonna try a different chord. Let's see if this one, fuck's sake. Let's see if this one works better. Something about Barry's computer that makes me very jealous and wish that I had it on mine is that she has a USB-C port on like the front top of her computer, and I only have one in the back. Thank you, Todd. Oh, I'm the giant cop that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Oh no, I lost one of my pink kitty cat paw pad analog stick caps. Okay, it's been replaced. I want to make mac and cheese tonight, but I don't have any jalapenos, and I usually chop up jalapenos and put them in my mac and cheese. Fuck you. Go to hell. Go to fucking hell. Barry, I usually do both. But I intend to do the latter, yeah. Fucking, I didn't notice that he was in a staggerable state, and now look at me. Now look at me. Now look what's happened to me. I didn't notice, and look what happened. Ellen, is it fresh and pickled, and how many can I pick up? As I usually put like a lot of slices in my mac and cheese. Like I pour out all the slices on the cutting board and then I dice them up and mix them in. Nah, that's okay. I'll just have suboptimally spicy mac and cheese for a night. There's a pho place near me that puts out like a dish of fresh jalapenos as an appetizer sometimes. Like sliced fresh jalapeno. And it's so eerie biting into a jalapeno and not getting any heat until you hit the seeds. I hit that goddamn button, son of a bitch. Hit it again. There it is. Not as an appetizer, sorry, as a like the bread. I forget what you call it. Listen. Just for free in the center of the table, along with some bean sprouts. Ugh. Oh, I tried to put the Skittles back in the wrapper and they all fell all over the floor. What a shame. Woo! Ellen, the pho place. In my ignorance, I don't know if pho is Vietnamese, but I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Oh, are those for my soup? I just eat them. The thing about that place is, I'm not super crazy about any of their, like, food. They don't have that many vegetarian options, but they serve a mint hot chocolate, which is to die for. I love it. It's so delicious. Fuck you. That was crazy. I can't believe I got the timing on that. That was a total Hail Mary button press. Whatever, just hit him with the strong attack, please. Thank you. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. I don't think so, Barry, no. Fuck. The other day, I had to drive someone over to where I used to live with my ex, and if I hadn't had to get back here in time for stream, I totally would have stopped off at the Irish Saloon and gotten some mozzarella sticks. Fuck, that's a grab! That is my first time avoiding it. Good job, baby Tess. Didn't avoid that though, did ya? Can I heal? It would be super cool if I could, thank you. I hit the button. I hit the button, no! Well, that's an improvement. I avoided the grab, and that was my first time doing so. That place is also, that specific Irish Saloon is also one of the few places in Philly that still has like an analog cigarette machine. You put in cigarettes and like, I mean, it varies. Sometimes you go like ka-chunk and it spits out a box. In this case, it's almost like a claw machine. There's like a robotic arm that moves to the cigarette box of your selection, grabs it, and pulls it out for you. I remember because they had parliaments. Hello, Scrapped Watchman. All right. All right. Fuck, I hit the button. Ain't that just the way? It's never that I don't hit the button. Oh shit, please. No, you ass! This game is a fucking asshole, dude. If you are in an attack animation, it will not register your strong attack input. It is so fucking evil. I'm like holding the strong attack button because I have to charge it up in order to get the visceral. And I'm just watching P standing there motionless. Oh, I thought that was your phase transition. My B, dude. I hit the button, but whatever. Pretty goddamn precise, I gotta say. How, you asshole! The bar was white! I did a charged strong attack. There's no reason why I shouldn't get the visceral there. You just decided that he heals his poise on phase transition. That's all that was. I hate the after effect lightning shock. That really sucks. Interesting, Bremy. Barry, I like parliaments solely for aesthetic reasons. A sentence which will shock absolutely no one. I should buy some more of them so that I can take selfies with them. Like I did in 2019. When I posted those to Instagram, I got so many dudes in my DMs asking me what I smoked. They were like, "You smoke spirits?" ? And I was like, ah. Non-American viewers will have to excuse the joke. That's okay, Barry. That means you do it seldom enough, and also it means that you smell like two things that are really exciting to me when you do it. Oh, fuck yes. I wish that it didn't vibrate the controller when I snap him into riposte mode, because it makes me think I've been hit. Oh, fuck. Fucking phase transition time, huh? Nice, Tess. You avoided the lightning strike. Great job, baby. It's just like Slave Knight Gale. Remember him? One of your least favorite bosses from Dark 3? Isn't that a comforting thought? This is my best attempt so far, I think. That's the grab! Sorry, I have to look and think very hard right now. Tessa, move. Snapped him out of the grab. Is this gonna be enough? Mwah! Mwah! All right. Whew. Thank you, Vay. Yes, indeed, Stream Elements. Funny you should remind us. I am trying to raise enough money to get my hair done before PAX. I've actually already made the appointment. So all you'll be doing if you don't donate is contributing to my beggaring myself. I don't have weapon parts. I don't really know how you're supposed to assemble weapons. I'll be real. I don't know how it works even remotely. Oh, my daddy is at Hotel Crap now. Jump forward while dashing. You can jump forward to cross disconnected areas. That's fun. I like my hint dude voice. Hello, lady who's literally in the maiden dress, the figure maiden dress from Elden Ring. How's it going? Oh, I guess it does also look like the shrine, what's her name? The Firekeeper's outfit from Dark 3.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Hardly.
I'll use my power to help you.
Power. So, is technique dex or is motivity dex? Which one affects my damage with the sword? I'm guessing technique. I really wish there were descriptions for these stats at all. Thank you, Todd. No, Virgo! Todd, I intend to do so. Where the fuck's my dad? Me in 10th grade. No, I don't get it, Malso. Just because it's a component of a phrase doesn't mean it's significant. This is looking like, yeah, this is looking like a room where my dad would be.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
I forgot I was clown mode.
Always remember that you're precious to me.
Aw, thanks, Dad.
Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
That's right. Damn, that is literally the hair that I used to have, though, is the thing.
On Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them.
It sounds like he's just saying Venini.
Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Hi. Yeah, that's me. That's my supple boy chest. Thank you for noticing.
Are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength.
Quartz? What the fuck country are you from with your quartz?
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat.
Thank you, Ellen.
Perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers.
Noted. Okay, don't tell the afflicted beggar.
Be wary of dangerous people, and always be a good boy to me.
Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, what was that? An upgrade menu?
Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Let's talk about all these fucking places, my dude.
Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves.
That would make sense.
Venini himself.
You know what he sounds like? He sounds like Hugh Laurie in House.
Industrialist, not a
I suspect that this voice actor is also from England.
Venini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements. The cathedral is famous for its wide.
He also sounds like he's like maybe pitched down. He's like weirdly musical.
He offers sanctuary.
Sounds
to countless
auto-tuned.
refugees there.
Thank you,
The
Todd.
thing is, I've lost touch with them. Perhaps.
Okay, yeah, Mulso. That's right. MK said that earlier. I forgot. So yeah, I'm correct.
And if the puppets push towards the
Why didn't they just have the voice actors use their native accents?
Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know.
Thanks.
It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy.
God forbid.
Or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging
Monsters?
through the
Oh
district.
no.
Those poor people. They need your help, son.
Yes, sir.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave.
I like
of
Geppetto's
echo
shoes.
there,
Those are nice. I like those pointy, shiny
especially
black
for someone
shoes.
as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it.
Wow, he's just like my dad, calling me my son because he forgets that I transitioned 5 years ago.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Venini gave me that key. Rescue him if you can.
Ah, the barber chair. Very good. That's correct, Todd. Activating P organ! Hmm. Oh, sorry. Okay, then I don't actually care about that. Can I unequip this then? Can I not? Did I make a permanent choice here? Ugh. You can't respec until later in the game? Okay, cool. Well, I kind of regret my choice then, but at least I only made one choice that I regret and not several. Wah! Oh, that's a cute little jump. Look at that. Me. It's like the Not even the Fortnite jump. It's like the Dreams jump. Alrighty. Noted, Todd. Oh, Practical, you asked me how I was liking Lies of P. I am finding it to be an adjustment. Learning to parry as my default defense mechanism instead of dodging, like I did with Sekiro. That being said, I think that I find personally that the combat is much better paced, the attack animations are much clearer, and the parry timings are much clearer than in Sekiro. Also, I did the exact same fucking thing. Played Dark Souls 1 for the first time. I saw there was a stat called Resistance that was supposed to make it so that you took less damage. And I thought, wow, my main problem is that I'm taking fucking damage from everything. All level resistance. And so I like grinded the Darkroot Garden, those NPCs there, over and 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 over again. Put them all those levels into the resistance. The resistance. Ooh. Yeah, I like this so far. Obviously, I'm only 2 bosses into the game, so no guarantees here. But so far, I like this better than Wolong, and I like this better than Sekiro. Ow. Fuck. Whew. No, not that ant. I haven't. Ah, God. Okay. Where the fuck is that courtyard with the ladder? I think it's in here. What does this say? Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. That's true, Malso. I really, really hate it.
You found her, Kind One. I could sense her from miles away. Oh,
Thank you, Faith. I'll do my
sweet
best.
Elena. Please let me hold her.
Totally.
There, my baby.
My baby!
I missed you so much.
Bremy, what do you mean? Look how much it's grown since we started playing.
What
Mostly out, but...
do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Yes. Down.
That's right, Kind One.
They put a time limit on your lies like they're at all difficult. Oh no, what do I say? I don't have enough reading comprehension to notice which of these would be nice.
We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, Kind One.
No problem, ma'am. Just doing my job. Fetching dolls, I mean babies.
Heartfelt gratitude.
I never played Dead Space 2 because when I tried to play it, it was on the shitty laptop that I bought myself when I was in high school. And it ran Dead Space 2 at such a low frame rate that I couldn't beat, like, the quick time event in the opening cutscene of the game. So I never made any progress on it. Play records. Records? Oh, play records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played in the gramophone in the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity? Really? You're just calling it that, huh? Oh, hey, look, it's John Bull or whoever. Oh, no, it's Vanini. Zaten koku na ten shino yauni shau neten. What? Oh, fuck. I can't use the elevator when there's an enemy nearby? Are you fucking insane? Shou ne wa shin wa ni naru. The Evangelion theme was like a very important early source of information for me for understanding how Japanese divides sound into syllables. Hotel Krat. Is my dad not there no more? Or no, it's telling me, are the icons telling me that that NPC has new content for me? Like, it's not Zankoku, it's Za-N-Koku. So Zankoku is is 4 syllables, not 3, even though it sounds like 3 to us. Nate nshi no you ni. Records you obtained by playing the game can be played using the grandphone in the hotel. Listening to music does enhance my humanity, I find, in real life. That's a lovely label. Wow, look at that.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
Close your eyes.
Dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel
This is like jazz. This is nice.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel.
This is not what I was expecting. This is nice.
I feel good on you. Alright.
So, how do I increase my humanity here? I get it at the end of the track, cool. Who, did you guys see the icon in the work menu? Who here has new shit for me? Oh, it's like universal. The weapons lady, thank you. It's nice that they force you to listen to the tracks they made. Because you get a benefit, but only at the end of them. I like that. It's like, listen, we put a lot of work into the song. You're gonna listen to the whole fucking thing, alright?
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms. But I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity.
Look at the woodpecker.
If you use the electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
I don't seem to be able to navigate this. Oh, okay.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright.
Now God's fury descends to Earth, and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. Cool, thanks. Thanks, Practical. No, don't go out there. Did I level up? Probably not, but...
Nobody knows what
whoops.
caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive.
Skipped her dialogue
That's
on
why
accident.
I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power.
My springs are reacting! Want to pull up tight because I noticed that ass was stuffed. Anyway. That was a really nice track. I'm glad the game made me listen to it all the way through. I really respect that as a design decision. I know, Ellen. I know. Listen, they're all doing voices for some reason. They're all putting on accents. Don't blame them. It's not their fault. The game director probably told them to. Man, where in the fuck am I supposed to be going? It's a really nice song. I agree, Practical. An ancient castle in Krat gained notoriety through its mental hospital and rehabilitation facility due to the legend of a cursed knight. After a wealthy woman purchased the castle, it underwent major renovations and became the Hotel Krat we know today. Thank you. There's a cursed knight there? Ooh, that's fun. The animation is really good. Okay, that takes a really long time to charge up. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Thank you, Vanini. I actually heard about that. Ergo is life. Therefore is life. Hook me up. Fuck yes, dude.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him.
The classiest playboy, you say.
Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here.
Hmm.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
If he's still kicking. Get out of here with your giant gear. What do you think this is? Ravenholm? Go to hell. Uh-oh. This is very good, Bremy. Very droll. I don't like that guy. Yeah, this is feeling like Yard. Hello. Do you mind if I stabbed you in the back? Would you be chill with that? You would? Oh, dude, thank you so much. Watch out for that fucking guy. Oh no, he's got a big wheel. I'm actually trying to work out this guy's parry timings right now. If you could not throw fire bombs at me. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Poggers. You fuckhead. It's beginning to look a lot like Yharnam. Alright. What? I should have approached him more quietly. I could have gotten a backstab. Still though, ew. Why is this oil like green? It's like a mustard, like a army camo, like a green khaki. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're a female puppet. Well, you're not especially appealing. Oh well. That would be fun, Bremy. The hunter goes to Canehurst for Christmas. They're never gonna do a fucking Bloodborne 2. It'd be sick if they did, but it will never happen. I feel like it's disadvantageous for FromSoft to do platform exclusives for Sony any longer. Honestly, like, it was surprising that they even agreed to do Bloodborne. Sony must have given them like a good amount of money, because Bloodborne was an early game on the PS4, wasn't it? Like was it the first year, or was it like the second or third year? And it's a huge draw. I literally would not have a PS4 under my desk right now if it wasn't for Bloodborne. That reminds me, my PSN subscription keeps renewing itself because I bought it to visit the Cum Dungeon. I think it's been 2 months now that I've paid for it that I haven't been using it. I have to boot up the PS4 and cancel it. Anyway. Before crossing this bridge, find the phone. This bridge right here, I shouldn't cross it until I can find the phone. I found the phone. Do I call my ex-wife from here? She's in a different time zone, and then I beat it up, and then I die?
Another fine day in the city of Croft.
Another fine day!
Just where you've been? Oh.
Ugh.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through.
Can I stab the phone? Can I destroy the phone, please? Can I please destroy this telephone?
Don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. Waiting. We thank you for participating.
He is Ellen!
By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more.
Are you kidding me? You asked me the world's oldest fucking riddle after all that? Go to fucking hell. Go to fucking hell.
Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles.
This is a voice that fucking Cohen would do. Holy shit, dude.
Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random.
This is so intolerable. This is so intolerable.
A promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino.
Oh, God. Shock Jock Riddler.
Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle.
Shut up!
Simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king.
Oh my God.
Not some riddling cheap jack.
That is like a bit that Cohen would start doing that would stop being funny almost immediately. And I would be like, okay, I get it. It's not really that clever. You can stop doing the bit now. And they would continue doing it for like another 5 minutes. Oh my God. The fact that it immobilizes you and forces you to listen to it. You can't like scroll through the dialogue. You can't roll away from the phone. You can't destroy the phone before he finishes talking. The fact that it makes you stand there and listen to the entire thing. Oh God. Oh God almighty. Really? You doing the Undead Berg bit? I'm out of stamina. That's why I'm having so much trouble here. I see. Oh god! Jesus, man. I don't want to take any damage from, like, the lowest of the low automatons down here. Legion Magazine, which I read for the articles. That's an extremely clever and original joke that I, Tessa, came up with all by myself. Hey, Vanini Works, what is this propaganda you broadcast to your workers so they don't unionize? Vanini, I have some real concerns about your workplace conditions. I'm prepared, Todd. Oh, there we go. That's nice. I actually am not gonna rest at... I guess, why not? I haven't encountered any enemies in here yet. Does it tell you how many ergos you need to level up? It doesn't... Oh, required ergo? It does. 1412. Okay, cool. I'll go back to the hotel then. As the owner of Hotel Krat, Antonia is the queen of high society and famous for her good looks. Although the disease has eaten away at her, it hasn't taken away her elegant dignity. Oh man, before I started streaming today, I suffered a real blow to my morale. I was watching a video, and a guy pronounced Landsknecht as Landsknecht. Which, like, listen. It's German. You don't have to say Landsknecht. Like, it's fine. If you want to say Landsknecht or Landsknecht, it's fine. But the English word knight should prepare you to consider that maybe you don't pronounce the K.
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you. Not enough ergo! Thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, I have to get my hair redone for PAX. It's gonna be super, super, super pretty. And even though I'm leaving for PAX the immediate next day, I'm definitely gonna take a picture of it the day before when I get it done. Because my appointment is for the day before I leave. So if you would like to not force me to destitute myself paying for that hair dye, because it's gonna be like hundreds of dollars. I hope you'll consider donating to the stream. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing else for me to do here. Third tab, Vanini's Factory. Third tab, Vanini's Factory. Hooray! Hopefully I can encounter and defeat a boss in the next 35 minutes, because I don't really want to play this for too much longer tonight. Bremy, don't worry. No, that's not going to happen. My stylist is very, very, very good, which is why she charges an obscene number of dollars per hour. So there will be no hair dye on hotel pillows. Thank you very much. The Alchemists of the Isles are a group of alchemists. Listen back, boss. Go easy on them. Is this... What other games has this studio made? Is this their first? Whoa! Watch out for the automatons here. Yeah, okay, first game, so go easy on them. This is pretty goddamn good for your first game, I would say. Wo Long was not that studio's first game, right? And it absolutely bit, so... Wo Long, lost beloved. Yes, thank you. Very good. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps.
Bad, Galentine.
It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
I feel like the cricket SFX are a bit much. Like, I get it. Like, I got the character concept. You didn't have to play a little chirp. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're already getting pretty middle school with this dark reimagining of a classic tale, so... Oh shit! Fire hurts you over time, huh? Baller. Arby, who? Who doesn't fucking know? Who doesn't know? Who? Who? I hope you enjoyed my owl impression. It's a goddamn Disney movie. God damn it. That would have been so cool. Arbeat, I'm 90% certain Zoomers still watch Disney movies. Guy who has only ever been to one prison encountering his second. Getting some serious Tower of Latria vibes from this. Bonk. Wipe, Titan, and Grease. Well fucking said, man. Words to live by. You know, when I'm getting ready for a night out on the town, 3 things I do. Always check production facilities. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but... Always check the quality of Ergo. Factory manager's report. Dear Mr. Vinny, as per your orders, I carried out a quality investigation of the Ergo supplied by Alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Is that just the beginning? Is there more after that? Nope. That's the whole thing. Oh no, it's not the whole thing. Certainly the quality of Ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the Ergo after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running Ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in Ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. I wonder who that's a reference to. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasurer. I can't hear her anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon.
I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books.
Oh, this is all the same letter.
I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there.
I have not checked the production facilities now. That's what I was thinking, Persephone. Literally, when it was like, oh, they've used another production method. I was like, oh, they're using a P2P cook now, huh? Sup? Also, Persephone's not the one that said that. It was RV. I just can't read. I'm just illiterate. Hey, man. You seem really bad. Wow, you don't give a shit about that. Unfortunate. I don't think I want to fight you, honestly. Bye. What's that noise? Oh, hello. I wonder if I can motivity crank. A crank invented at the workshop to allow fine adjustments to weapon handles. If one is strengthened, the opposite abilities, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's like a gem in Dark 3 that makes it so that the weapon scales better with motivity rather than technique. Well, I found a checkpoint. Hooray, Todd, I'm so smart. Where's GUI when you need them? Oh, I see, not that ant. Thank you. The handle is like the gem slot. I feel kind of bad returning to the hub to level up, like, whenever I can. It feels kind of excessive, but, like, that's what Souls games have trained me to do. When weapon durability falls to 0, attack decreases and the weapon cannot be repaired with the grinder. Thus, it is advised to keep an eye on the durability gauge. Okay, thank you. Maybe the loading screen, like, progress message is now lying, ellipsis, with a percentage. You guys can't see it because it's behind me, but that's what it says. Where's Little Miss Level Up? Oh, there she is. Well, she is like the Firekeeper in Dark 3. She moves around the hub.
I'll use my power.
Thank you. I would appreciate that. How do you upgrade the weapon? Is that with MK?
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Venini, right?
Something like that.
He's the richest man in Krat.
Oh, okay. So he should be butchered and eaten.
A good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down.
Hello, Todd.
I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon.
Yes. Can you upgrade this? Can you upgrade it again? Not enough materials. I already know what Venini looks like. I haven't heard his voice acting performance yet, but I know that I'm probably going to be horny for him. Oh, of course, Workshop Union Culvert. Oh, cool, Todd. Thanks for letting me know. Downtown Krat became death row due to the puppet frenzy again. I like that statue. Imagine that there was a cute boy here. Okay, there he is. I imagined him into being. I got so sick of hearing, I know my way around a weapon by the end of the weapon. Oh, good. Poison Swamp. I gotta get back to testing Triple Enemies Elden Ring. I need to get that shit off the ground before the DLC comes out. Because when the DLC comes out, I'll have to uninstall it to play the DLC. What the fuck am I wearing? Oh, I've just got mud on my pants, I see. Or vomit on them. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Come on, man. You know I'm not fighting you. Be real. What is that little jingle? I assumed it was associated with the, oh god, butterfly I encountered last time. Boy, was it. I'm not getting that butterfly. You're crazy. Man, is that the only thing over here? It will fade into another dimension. Why did I do this? What are you doing here, lady? This is nothing. There's nothing. Well, this blows. Isn't this also a dead end? Ooh, look at the pile of puppet pieces. Well, thanks for the poison swamp with a butterfly in it. Oh, I'm poisoned. Look at that. What's the little icon under my blue bars? Is that the humanity that I got from listening to the music? What the? Oh, God. Thank you, not that ant. It is supposed to be like Souls, so I get it. Yeah, yeah. You know what I meant! Nobody knows what I'm referencing. How did that not kill you? How did that not knock you into the pit? That's what it did to me. Oh, there's infinite of them. Very good. I did not appreciate that. Fuck you. Oh my god, I was pressing the Y button that entire time because I was thinking of Elden Ring. That's nothing. That can't possibly be anything. Woo! Just so, RB. Woo! Oh god. Oh, you're not real. That's actually optimal. I have not yet had occasion to worry about weapon durability. Like, it kind of seemed... Because it clearly resets at checkpoints. It's never gotten low enough that it is an issue. I've definitely never sharpened my weapon during a fight. It's interesting that Noobtunes was doing that when I watched her fighting that cop boss. Oh. The two worst things a person can be, a cop or a boss. I did beat the big robot guy, Barry. Hi. Thank you, Barry. I love you. Oh shit, how many squats are we at? People were redeeming squats earlier, right? I was pretty wasted, so I was not especially aware of it. It was 16, wasn't it? Damn, I'm lazy as hell. Hang on, I'm gonna do that like right now. I'm gonna get into a safe cranny here. Oh, this entire cranny is safe. Fuck. That's embarrassing. This guy's super slow and easy to backstab. Okay, Bremy. Fire axe blade, fire axe handle. Okay. No. Yes. Oh, my giant copy of Moby Dick is still here. I forgot that I grabbed that. This is like a good number of pounds. I could hold this while I was squatting. Alright, so 18 then? Picking up my jeans so that I don't put my knees through the holes in them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, wow, why was that so much easier than it usually is? I'm usually fucking dying by this point. I was gonna say, Bremy, it might be the analgesic properties of the alcohol. Whew. I will stretch, I will hydrate, thank you. Weevil, I don't know what that is. You should elucidate it for us. Okay, I didn't get stronger in the past 24 hours, actually. I might have. Thank you, Weevil. I got up to some shit in the past 24 hours, so. I am out of breath. Oh, jeez. Practical, that is the dream, frankly. God, what is that thing built like? I have seen a robot that looks like that before, but where? God, that looks so familiar. Is it just near? I'm not sure. Vanini, we make tomorrow. I wish I didn't know that Vanini is alive and well, because if I didn't know that, I would 100% assume I was gonna find his mutilated corpse in this zone.
All right, Vanini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city.
He sounds like Nandor from What We Do in the Shadows. Hello. God damn, dude, there's too many fucking squats. Most people would consider this next enemy the hardest boss in the game. Well, that sucks. Not this guy, I'm assuming, a different guy. That guy was like fucking Fallout type shit. Ow. I wish I hadn't have done that. I do wish I hadn't have done that. That guy with the shovel, really? Why? Because he is fire? Is he mandatory? I see. Overheat sets you on fire and then you take DOT. As opposed to corruption, which it seems like starts doing damage to you as soon as the bar is filled at all. Is he mandatory? He doesn't seem like it. It seems like I could go around him. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Now you may detect the effects of my having had to get up at 5 a.m. to drive to the airport. Oh, okay, Todd, cool. Yeah, I'm not fighting him then. There we go. Dare I? I'm shocked that nothing jumped out and went boo at me. Wrong fucking button. Or it's the right button. It's the right church in the wrong pew. Got that backwards, but whatever the fuck. I don't think I want to go down there. I don't know about that. I really feel driven to go down there. Ouch. Todd, it's entirely possible. However, I died over here last time, so I want to get my souls. Woo! Fuck. You guys are way too strong for a couple mass-produced boneheads who dropped out of the ceiling. Asuka in End of Evangelion be like. Oh. Cool.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit.
Pulcinella.
Pulcinella. Mamma mia. I'll just grab these. Don't mind if I do. Kind of feel like I'm supposed to go across that pipe. But at the same time, what if I went down here? Bah, bah, bah. Stock, siren, sound, effect. Wait, this is a boss, isn't it? Don't do this. Don't go in there. Don't go in there yet. Don't go in there yet. Go across the pipe. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't do it. That is hella a near enemy. Are you shitting me? Ah, fuck. Can I not be in here right now? Is that kosher? Can I, Works in Souls. Let's see how well it works here. Did I just hit new game? Vanini can decipher encrypted cryptic vessels. With the decryption, you can find crypt to crypt, crypt, crypt to crypt. Ah, excellent. LOL practical. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick. This is horrible. This is the boss run-up? Surely not. Hey, I found Vanini. Ah, here we go. Found it.
And to your own sterling reputation.
Hey, Vanini, how the fuck is it
Easy
going?
now. Don't need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Are your eyes huge, or is that the magnifying effect of your glasses? I think it's the latter.
Did he send you? I'm fine.
Just so, RB.
Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella.
Pulcinella.
He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but well, they boldly
Can I
led
fight the
me to my
boss
fate.
before I help him find Pulcinella? I'll help him find Pulcinella, but I'd like to fight the boss first.
And I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion.
Oh god, do you see in the upper left that like girl child doll? I hate that. That's awful.
My priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Ooh, I learned the fear emote. Thank you so much for teaching me how to be afraid, Vanini. You're a really great influence. Alright. Time for another round of bullshit parry timing memorization. No! Oh, that's gonna make me pretty angry, I think, moving forward here. I see myself getting hit by those a lot and not being happy about it. Thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, we're closing out on stream, so if you'd like to donate and help me get my hair redone before PAX, I hope you'll consider it. King's Flame Fuoco. Whoop. A little too late on the L1 there. I'm dealing good damage to him. That's what I was thinking, practical. You can run across the rafters of the room to avoid all the enemies and drop down on the conveyor to the door. Thank you very much, Todd. I didn't realize these were... No, they're not. How the fuck do you get to the rafters? Ah, hello. Fucking goddamn it. Alright, I gotta get this I gotta get this thing wrapped up so I can eat some grilled cheese. That's my chief object in mind at this time. Simply focus and ignore my headache. Fuck, dude. You know, he hits pretty fucking hard. Well, it is already close to 9 o'clock. Alright. Why don't I try to find his butler instead? I don't know where the fuck that might be, but I'm intuiting that it might take more time than I have left in stream to work out how to beat that boss. Oh shit, what does this say? Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingies. What's up? Are you Pulcinella? No? Okay, sorry to bother you, sir. If you do see him, let me know, won't you? These are not interactive doors, fuck you. Oh. I see. So this is the first checkpoint that I already found. Fuck. Okay. No, that's fine. So that probably means Pulcinella is down from the Vanini checkpoint. Like in the corridor that I reached from the Burning Sphere, where I did not continue. because I was afraid of the big robot down below. Over here, down and to the right. Watch out for those dudes. They're a real pain. Are you people NPCs?
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hi.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
I have not, ma'am. I'm not stalking you. This is the first time I've seen you.
I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini,
Lorenzini?
is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Lift his spirits.
Ha. That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Thanks. You don't know where the butler is? I was kind of hoping, because if he asked you to do it, maybe you would have any knowledge. I worry that the butler is the Iron Giant in the poison swamp down there, but trying to keep a positive mental attitude. This is new. You can tell by the fact that there's a million dudes here. The X for a lock-on reticle is fun. I considered saying something snide earlier about it being an X in comparison to Souls' O. Yeah, Barry, was it? I used Trinity Key, fun fact. Attribute resists Ampule. Or attribute, I'm sorry. That's so that you can resist attributes. This really isn't helping. This really isn't helping. LOL, Barry. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, dude. Idiots in the animal masks. I found a room with 3 chairs. Do you feel like sitting in 2 of the chairs? I haven't been through that red tunnel yet. LOL, practical.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Nothing.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut.
Oh,
He
God.
went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5 for it at the shop.
Thanks for letting me know,
If
dude.
you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation.
I don't feel like buying your book. Yeah, I have a wadded up edition of London for £5 a day in my back pocket. I'll sell it to you for $500. I've not been through here yet. There's also the red pipe. If I can find it. I hate this room. It's confusing and disorienting. Red pipe. Hi. Hi, are you Pulcinella? I'm looking for a robot butler. No, I knew it! This hella looks like Nier right now. Alright, okay, alright. Everybody just relax. Okay, hey, alright. Am I gonna die here? Me driving in Philadelphia, god damn it. I really have to go down there to get my souls again. Downtown Crap became Death Row due to the puppet frenzy. I don't know if you guys know about this. It's actually a huge problem. Yo, do you have any tips for where Pulcinella might be?
Before all this, this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the
Why are you
furnace.
so buff?
But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral.
Indeed.
How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
You know, I would really love to do that, but I don't have enough time for the rest of the stream. He's like Puffy Arby.
Before all this,
Aw, man.
Before all this, I'm told.
I like that if you scroll through his dialogue quick enough, it starts layering on itself. Okay, here's the idiots in animal masks. This serves as a useful benchmark. You think his butler is down in the poison swamp? Do you think his butler is the guy down in the poison swamp? That'd be pretty ridiculous. LOL, Bremy. Oh, can I open this door? I totally can. No, I totally can't. Is that maybe a opens from the other side type drawn? LOL, Barry. Probably not going down there to get my souls. Seems like a bad deal. Ah, here we go. Let me just open this real quick. Thank you very much. I'll just grab this. That's great. I'll just pull this lever. Thank you for letting me do literally everything without damaging me at all. I'll just be on my way now, tiny guys. Goodbye. What did that do? Did that do anything? Oh, it drained the juice. Barry, I love a good suit too. We should go to Brooks Brothers Women's. Wow, you did a 360 with me, huh? I'm not fighting you though. No fighting. Echo, echo. Barry, have you considered women's wear? Ah, shit. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh, this is just my souls from before. Minty, hello. I'm here pressing Y like an idiot because I'm in Elden Ring mode. Let me through, you bit. Oh my god. Oh look, Vanini's going too. Vanini, listen, I don't know where your dumbass butler is. I'm gonna go down into the poison swamp, or the former poison swamp, because it's now been drained. If that's your butler down there, I'm gonna be real put out. I'm gonna be real peeved, Vanini. How do I... It's like a ladder or something. I could just drop off from the red pipe, but that seems hardly ideal. Ah, here we go.
I must atone
for my sake. All puppets must die. Every single one.
What's up? Are you the butler, maybe?
I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die.
Nah, you're like an
Kill the
NPC
puppets.
combat encounter, I would say. See ya. Oh shit, wait, is that a door in there? Is this interactive? Maybe only if I kill him?
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Wow, you deal very little damage. Although you do have a good amount of health. Nice, dude. I don't think so, Artbeat. This is just some random dude. But it's possible that the door that he's in front of can be opened to reveal the butler. Does he look like a butler to you? He seems to be spraying red blood and not black oil, so I don't think he's a puppet. I think he's just fancy because everyone in this game is fancy.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Wow, I suck. Mashing attack through this guy is not the way to go, huh? Alright.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
Come on, seriously? All this does is get me down here? Hi, puppet of the future. How's it going? Oh, there's another ladder here. Where does this lead? Aw, man. That's cringe. Aw, man. Alright. How's it going? You mind if I grab, like, all of your items? You don't? That's so poggers. Thank you. I appreciate that. What chance is there that the butler puppet is in this chest? I would say, like, approximately 0%. Just a weapon. Are there any other exits here on the ground floor of this? Hello, Puppet of the Future. Now, Puppet of the Future, you really got cucked here. Because they give you a boss health bar, like you're relevant at all, but you're completely optional. And I'm leaving your arena permanently now, so... Sucks to suck, I guess. I must have been here before, because I've activated that checkpoint already. But I don't remember this stuff. There's another room filled with poison sludge. But I don't know that there were any further avenues of advancement there. At this point, I just feel like I'm backtracking. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, Todd, I intend to at some point. Has anybody who played this... Is there anybody who's played this in chat who would like to give me input on where the fuck to find the butler? If you remember. Oh, okay, Todd. Thanks for letting me know. fuck stream have you been watching? Alright. Oh, man. Oh, I should heal. I don't remember how to get back up to Venini's Site of Grace. Oh, okay. Now I do. It's up from here. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, you have an item. Thank you. I'll just take that. Alright, I'm gonna go to Venini's checkpoint. I'm gonna go back to the hub. I'm gonna level up. And then I'm gonna take another few whacks at the boss. I have now played for like half an hour longer than I had been playing for when I said it was probably too late for me to attempt the boss and I would just find the butler instead, but... Hi, Venini. How's it going, man? All puppet technology in Krat was born of his hands. That is 100% not true, Arby. There's no way that is true. You are a liar to me. MK, I need to upgrade my weapon.
I know my way around a weapon.
Yes. Thank you. Ah, but I don't have any Crescent Moonstone. Fuck me. Bremy. Alright. Let's take another whack at that boss. I don't know how this is gonna go because the robot cop took me a whole lot of tries and this boss seems harder than the robot cop, but... Oh, you can scroll through the tips. That's nice. Minty, Morshu, like, has permanently infected my speech. I'm constantly going, Have you guys seen that video of Morshu as a Parappa the Rapper character? It's really, really good. Lamp oil. Rope bombs? Friend, you want it? Ramp oil. Rope bombs? Yeah, I want it. You got rubies to spend, then you got it. Okay. I don't love that spinning attack as something I'm expected to parry. Fuck off! Owie. Okay, that's a really, really early parry. For this guy especially. Fuck. Thank you. Unlike the mobs, most of the bosses are kind enough to actually give me a visceral after I strong attack them. I hit that button. I'm not sure if that can be parried. It must be parryable. Ah, fuck. He farted fire all over me. That's brutal. I didn't know he was gonna be doing that. Yeah. Down I go. Good attempt, though. That was good. Bremy, when they do the glowing red attack, it means that it can only be parried and not blocked or dodged. But I'm already parrying everything, so... That was a good-ass attempt. I'm very, very, very pleasantly surprised. Oh, R-beat, cool. There's no way that I'm looking at them during combat, but I'm glad that you guys have that opportunity. Barry, That's just what the game told me. Presumably it means it ignores roll iframes. Okay, there we go. I did dodge it. Fuck. I am doing so much worse this attempt. Wow. I saw like D something DDLE. That's not a word. No, that's not how you spell dawdle. I'm not sure that I can read those. Was it, Bremy, was it D-A-D-D-I-E? That's not how you spell that. But is that what that was? Fuck. Barry? I fucking pressed it. Okay, that's a triple hit. Stargazer's weapon durability, Alchemist equip, ergo, when Geppetto the Fatal. I kind of wish the respawn animation didn't take so long, considering that the level loads in extremely quickly. There's really no reason for my character to load in less quickly. I just need to be Kuth, like that one really good attempt. Yeah, I don't know that I can read that text, RV. You might just have me beat in perception here. I fucking suck, dude. I don't think that was a successful parry. At least his hits are really slow, so he doesn't have as many opportunities to regenerate his health. It's so fucked that every boss in this game has the Malenia mechanic where they heal when they hit you. Sucks. I think that was we fight. I think the first two words in that last sentence were we fight. AK, KSBPTV, I want grilled cheese so fucking badly. I could really use a grilled cheese right about now. Grilled cheeses for close first. Wow, Brevy. Join me. The last two words have to be join me, I think. Oh, you hit the button, man. You want me to hit it late. Did I really? No, I blocked the last one. I didn't parry it. Damn. God fucking damn it. Why can't you see it? Okay. Got the last half. It ends, why can't you see it? A good one, an edgelord, maybe? I can't believe you guys let me fucking run around this factory like a numbskull for half an hour looking for a butler that was after the boss. What if I had someone to cut the grilled cheese into small squares for me and then use a tiny fork to feed me the individual pieces? I mean, I would accept. Certainly. Sounds like zero downsides for me. Okay. Unfortunately, I think his arm doesn't have a hitbox. I think it's just his body, which is pretty brutal. Yeah. Oh, he says different shit every time. No wonder I can't read it. Bremy, that would whip ass. Well, it was such a nightmare having to deal with an overflowing toilet before stream. Okay. Oh, God. The big boxes they put watermelons in at the supermarket, what are they called? Melon boxes? It's just like during the vamp boss fight. I think that they should put that instant death pit in the fight with the fire robot, because that's how you make a fun and engaging boss fight. That's what I learned from Metal Gear Solid 2. Join me. Something his ways. Join me. I can't read that first word. I fucking pressed the fucking button. It's really hard to get that last parry. Fuck, I'm doomed. I wasn't? Can you please make your health bar glow white for me? Dude, come on! Thank you. Oh, this is suboptimal. Okay, there we go. Join the something. Damn, he ran away from me. Why? Oh, I forgot he farts fire. God damn it. I feel like just running away from this dude would also be pretty effective. Uh-oh. But because I'm a tryhard, I'm still parrying him. Bad juju. Why can't you see it? We fight for something. Why can't you see it? Freedom? I'm really excited. Okay. Overheat occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and the monsters will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard regain recovery amount will decrease. The higher your fire resistance, the slower the overheat gauge's charge speed. Use a purification ampule to remove status ailments. I feel like you maybe could have told me about that the first time I died from overheat and not the dozenth time. I know, right, Remy? There is also a normal siren, or a diegetic siren, I should say, down here. AK. There's a combat encounter I'm really looking forward to next time I play D&D with Ellen and Jade. I gotta write dialogue for it so that I don't end up improvising. I think I'm fine at improvising dialogue as a DM. It is like a really important skill for that role, but I'm definitely better at writing than I am improvising. No, an edgelord, I didn't. But don't worry, I'll find a time for it. Honestly, like, I've sketched out some, like, future adventure hooks for them, and a lot of them are just based on cool minis that I have. fuck. Yeah, I feel like I need to run away from this guy a lot more than I am. Oh, he's doing this thing. He's gonna ship fire. Watch out. He really does shit it. What the fuck? It covers the entire arena. What the fuck? Oh man, how obnoxious. You have to hide behind a pipe. Thank you, Todd. Nope, god damn it, no. Well, I'm glad that you're not just expected to use a consumable, like during the Lady Butterfly fight in Sekiro. You have to use the snap peas, but you have a finite amount of snap peas, so then you run out of snap peas, and the fight is just fucking permanently harder, even though they specifically designed it to work with snap peas. I hate Sekiro so fucking much. The king of something. And then if you die like 100 times to Lady Butterfly, not even like once or 5 times. If you die like a very high number of times to Lady Butterfly, like as you're first getting into the rhythm of like, oh, okay, this is what I do when the boss does like this. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Okay, I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of it. The game says, hey, you know you suck fucking shit. You think maybe you should leave this area and do something else? Disown his ways? Join me? Oh, but he destroys the pillars. God damn it, did I get hit by all those? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice. There we go. Lovely. Nice. I'm starting to get in the mindset and like familiar enough with the game that I can just look at the entire screen in the abstract instead of specific areas of the screen and absorb all the information I need. But in this, there is a boss where every single attack they have can be dodged to the left on the same timing. Cool. Sounds good to me. I don't know, it sounds like my idea of a good time. Sounds like rewarding a skilled player, in my opinion. You know what is not rewarding a skilled player, though, would be letting me win after I missed that many fucking parries. That would be rewarding a fucking doofus player. Can I mean, can I take a gimme here? I know I was just talking about how I don't deserve to win, but... Yay! Oh, God. Thank you, Minty. I'm gonna have some chips. Thank you, Practical. So, I didn't have a chance to clean up my room after stream last night, which meant that these chips were still under the desk. And a friend of mine was visiting, and they saw the chips and were like, oh, can I have some? And they started munching on them, and they're like, wow, what is this brand? These are awful. This is like way too powerfully seasoned. It's like overpowering. This is terrible. And then they ate like half of my bag of chips. They're Hers, and I agree that the Hers salt and vinegar chips are too much salt and vinegar. But I can't find any Lay's salt and vinegar chips in this bag size any longer.
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you. Fuck yes, dude! Alright. Now seems like an optimal time to find somebody to raid into. What a game. Yes, many people are live. Right into the Go-Off Kings. They've done me a good turn. Alright. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Linux. I'm sorry I'm raiding, like, as soon as you join chat. Thank you guys all so much for showing up to watch me stream Lies of P. Pretty good. Definitely better than Sekiro. It's a little annoying, but I think a lot of that is just due to my being confused about how to play it, because I haven't been playing it for very long yet. Special thank yous to those of you who were able to donate today. Mostly people donating under pseudonyms, but also Lucky, ZJ Mac, and Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much. I can't do this job without you. I'm very grateful to those of you who are able to give. I will be back on Friday streaming more of this game. So I will see you guys then at my usual time. Until then, take care. Enjoy the rated stream.